Good morning. If any field resetters can hear my voice, please make your way to the field. Again, if any field resetters can hear my voice, please make your way to the field.
So you're doing great. I want you to all give yourselves a huge round of applause for making it to the competition. And you know, the Gene Haas Foundation also supports you. They know what it takes to be on a first team. They know it's hard work. And so the Gene Haas Foundation is proud to support you. Now, they did send us a welcome video, which we're going to watch a little later when we get our video system working up again. But we're going to watch that later. I just wanted to recognize the Gene Haas Foundation right now, and we'll see their video a little later today. So let's give the Gene Haas Foundation a huge round of applause. All right, this is one of my favorite things to do. If I could have all the mentors stand up and then remain standing. Stand up, remain standing. Yeah, you know what we're doing. Everybody stand up and remain standing. Now, I'm going to read off some years of service. And when I hit your number of years of service, go ahead and sit down. So anybody who is in their first year of mentoring, go ahead and sit down. We've got a few. I just want to stop here and say thank you for joining us. Thank you for supporting your students and helping out with FIRST. Let's give all those first-year mentors a big round of applause. How about 2 years? 2 years of service. Go ahead. All right. Well, we've got a few. This is also a very impressive group because you came back this year. So let's give them a huge round of applause for coming back and helping out again. How about 3 years? 3 years of service. All right, up there. 4 years? How about 5 through 7? 5 through 7. All right, oh, we got some right over here. 8 through 10. 8 through 10. How about 11 through 13? Another one here. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23, 24, 25, 26. Oh, yeah. 27. Oh, there goes Dan. 28. 28, anyone at 28? 29. Oh, there goes Tom. Do we have anyone above 29? Anyone above 29? Didn't think so. Tom, you win today.
Old dudes rule.
All right, for this next part, you know, it's about the mentors, and one of the awards we have in FIRST is directly about the mentors. We have an award where the students nominate their mentors for the Woody Flowers Award. So we're going to start off. I am going to read the names of the mentors who were nominated for the Woody Flowers Award to be recognized at the Belleville District. When I read your name, I'd like you to come on down to the field, all right? If I could have Phil Tran from 4405. Jim Bryson, 3656. From Team 1250, Brian Moorhead. Where's BMO? There we go. 6615, Jeremy Church. Mark Pulte, 1701. And Aaron Hayes from 3098. All right, as they come down, I've got a short message to read. The FIRST robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by the students and judged. The process of writing these essays helps the students learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered with the nominees from other events in this district, and 3 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then, at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship, and congratulations to all of you. We're going to get a few photos here. Perfect. Thank you all. And much the same way that the students nominate their mentors for that award, we have an award where the mentors nominate students for an award as well. And that's the FIRST Leadership Award. And today we have several students who were nominated for the FIRST Leadership Award and have gone through interviews with our judging panel. And we're going to find out who they're moving on to states later today, but we wanted to recognize the nominees. So when I read your name, please stand in the stands and wave, all right? If we could start with Aria Y from Team 245. From 245, Sumyak D. From 1188, Phoebe N. From 1188, Samantha E. From 1701, Sam L. Also from 1701, Harrison A. From 3641, Elliot B. Also from 3641, Jacob K. From 9455, Brendan B. And from 9455, Carter L. Congratulations to all of our nominees. All right. I'm going to do a quick look over here. We're going to take a quick look at all the districts with all the FIRST programs. So as you know, FIRST has many different levels, starting at the pre-K level all the way through high school. Right now, that's FIRST Lego League, FIRST Tech Challenge, and the FIRST Robotics Competition. Several districts here in Michigan have all levels of the program. So we're going to take a look at a quick little video here. Now, what I want you to do is if you see your district, cheer real loud. All right, congratulations to all those districts with all the programs. Hopefully we can add to that list in the future, but good job for all those districts that do have all the levels. You know, I want to take a quick moment to welcome back our judges. Hey, judges, welcome back. It's tough day yesterday. Yeah, real hard to pick some winners from this. It's narrowing it down is tough. Well, we're going to find out what the judges thought later today during our playoffs when we hand out awards. I also want to take a moment to welcome back our referees. Welcome back, refs. Of course, we have Chris. I'd also like to welcome our robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspector this weekend, Dan Katansky. And of course, we've got lots of volunteers to make this event possible. We're going to start off with our field volunteers, and that includes our resetters, our cuers, scorekeepers, the AV and DJ folks, our FTAAs, and this weekend they're led by our FTAs, Nina and John, who you met earlier, and our field supervisor, Lindsay. Oh, there she is. We also have our pit volunteers, and that includes pit administration, spare parts, first aid, and our safety attendants. And this weekend, they're led by our pit administrator, Anita. She's probably in the pits. And of course, our behind-the-scene volunteers, so things like the attendants in the volunteer room and everything else that goes on behind the scenes. And yesterday, you met Victor and Mark. I also want to welcome real quick, right over here. Oh, it's Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Hi. Folks, I generally don't do birthdays, but when you're a volunteer coordinator, I make an exception. Let's all sing happy birthday to Jamie real quick. Happy birthday to you. All right, and now this is exciting. We do have our sounds working again, so we're going to take a quick look at that Gene Haas video real quick that they made special for us. Let's take a look. Well, I did say there was audio. Oops. All right, you know what? Why don't we pause that? We'll come back to it. No worries. Once again, we're paperless, so there are QR codes out in the hallway. So if you want to get a copy of the program for this event, you can go out there, hit the QR code with your camera, and get the program for today. Our schedule, we're going to play through qualifying match number 78. Then we're going to do alliance selection. And alliance selection, for those of you who don't know, is we're going to take the top 8 highest seeded teams after qualification. They're going to pick 2 more teams to go with them into the playoffs. So we're going to form 8 alliances of 3, and they'll stick together for the rest of the day after lunch. During the playoffs, we're going to have the awards ceremonies interspersed, where we're going to find out what the judges thought, and then we'll find out who the winner here is in Belleville. At this time, I'd like everyone to please rise for our national anthem. Now, who was here last year for the national anthem, yeah? We had a little problem with the audio, so we had a guy who just started singing it. This time, he knows he's going to sing it. Come on out here, Chris. You know you love Chris. Come on out, Chris. Chris will be doing our national anthem this morning. Take it away.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly, and the rocket's red glare
Thank you, Chris, for leading us in that. All right, we're going to get to that Haas video a little later. In the meantime, let's get ready for match number 58. And while we're doing that, I would like to remind you of our game announcers this weekend, Matt Dunkley and the voice of Michigan, Tom Nader. Match number 58 here on the DTE field in Belleville, Michigan. Let's welcome our Red Alliance, starting off with team 4405.
From Canton, representing Plymouth Christian Academy, it's the Adams family with a T.
Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, representing Rudolph Steiner School of Ann Arbor, it's Steiner Steel Storm.
Breakfast. Team 3641.
Currently ranked number 2 from South Lyon, it's the Check one, check one. Check one,
As
check
I
one.
cross. Test, test, test 1, 2. Ooh, that's good.
Check one.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
With that, that's the start of qualification match number 58 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Red Alliance loading up. Toasters unload. They shoot and score a whole bunch of that fuel into that hub there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance loads up and continues to score, as well as Autonomous has 3 seconds. Autonomous comes to an end here. All right, ding, 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 ding. Step up and drive. Now it is the teleop portion of qualification match number 58 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. 10 seconds. The shift is happening. Shift is now over to the Blue Alliance now. Shift number 2 is occupied. Blue Alliance hub is active. Blue Alliance taking their turn, grabbing some fuel and scoring it into the hub there. 1 minute and 55 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left on the Blue Alliance shift. 66 Grizzly Robotics continues to score into that hub there for the Blue Alliance. Shift is going to happen to come over to the Red Alliance. Here we go. Shift number 3 happened. Red Alliance hub is now active. That hub will be active for 25 seconds. 36:41. Flying Toasters wastes no time. Grabs fuel, shoots and scores it in the hub. Toasters with some more time. Shoots with another round of that fuel into that hub. 129 to 51 right now, Red Alliance. Shift is about to happen to go to the Blue Alliance. There it is. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Blue Alliance hub is active for shift number 4 right now. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. Flying Toasters grabbing all the fuel from the middle of the field. Same with the Adams family. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance hub is active. It's about to shift over to the Red Alliance side. And with that, 55 seconds left. Red Alliance hub is now active. Flying Toasters grabbing some fuel, taking it over to the Red Alliance hub. Let's see if they can score some in. There they go. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame is getting close to starting here. Got 35 seconds left. Toasters still grabbing some fuel, scoring it into the hub. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining in this match. That sound means the end game started. Robots making their way to the hubs to continue to score. Both hubs are active right now. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Toasters again with another launch of that fuel into that hub. 7 seconds remaining. Now there's 5 seconds with 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 58. Scores are good scores from match number 58. Let's go and take a look. And we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 298. Blue Alliance score of 130. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earned themselves 1 ranking point. Lights are green. Come clean up your mess. Old robots off, new robots on. Check one.
Match 59. Match number 59. Here in our DTE field and our Red Alliance, Team 63-44.
Check one. Check one. Check.
Check, check. Oh,
Brian,
we're back. All right.
Let's restart that one.
All right, why don't we start over here? Match 59 here on our DTE field and our Red Alliance, Team 36-44.
That's going to be Watts.
And right next to them is Team 245.
Oh, that's the team with Pete. That's Pete. That's going to be Adam Bots.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, please welcome Team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, that's going to be Ratatoaster.
Okay, we've got it for a second, so we're going to, over here on our Blue Alliance, Team 50-53.
From Waterford, it's Lakers Robotics.
In that middle spot is Team 47-37.
From West Bloomfield, it's Atomigators.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 5708.
That's going to be Z Robotics. There you go. That's a big flag.
Something is Oh. I knew something was going on up there. I didn't know what. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, that's the start of qualification match number 59. Got 10 seconds left in autonomous here. 2:45. Adam Boss are lining up. Let's see if they can score some of that fuel in there. As autonomous is coming to an end here. And ding, 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 ding. There it is, the start of the tele-op portion of qualification match number 59. Robots gathering some fuel. Both hubs Red Alliance hub is active first here. 63-44. Gigawatts grabbing some fuel from the ground. Let's see if they can score some into that hub. 1 minute, 55 seconds left. You got 10 seconds left in this shift before it goes back over to the Blue Alliance hub. Shift number 2 right now. Shift over in 2 seconds. And there it is. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Atomic Gators, Lakers Robotics grabbing some fuel, scoring it right in that hub there for the Blue Alliance. Robotics loading up. Robotics going back to the outpost area, grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score some in here. Got 1 minute and 25 seconds left. The shift is about to go over to the Red Alliance side for shift number 4. And there it is. Shift number 4 happened. Red Alliance hub is now active. Yale Gigawatts grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring into that hub. Robotics, Lakers Robotics going to the neutral zone to grab some fuel to take it back over to their side of the field. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Shift number 5 is about to happen to go over to the Blue Alliance side. And there it is, shift number 5. The Blue Alliance hub is now active. Blue Alliance hub is active for 25 seconds. You got 45 seconds remaining in this match. Robotics and Atomic Gators loading up and scoring into that hub. Lakers Robotics picking up some more fuel from the corner. 35 seconds left. End game's just about to start here. And ding, 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 ding. There it is, 30 seconds left in this match. End game started. All hubs are active. Robots grabbing some fuel, scoring up. It looks like Atomic Gators are up. Let's let the refs decide if that was a level 2 or not. 10 seconds. 10 seconds left in this match. Now there's 5 seconds remaining. Then you've got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 59. Scores from match number 59. And we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 281, Red Alliance score of 64. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green, old robots off, new robots on.
Where's Chris?
Check one.
Match number 60 here in our DTE field on the Red Alliance team 36-56.
From Dexter, currently ranked number 3, it's Dexter Dreadbots.
Team 66-18.
From Flat Rock, it's Warbots.
And team 97-51.
From Hamtramck, it's OIA Pantherbots.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 54-98.
From Grosse Ile, it's the Wire Devils.
Thank you. Ooh, right here on our Blue Alliance, it's team 66-15.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Bell Villains. Mwahahaha.
Here's your flag, sir. Excellent. And team 43-95.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
There we go, some game sounds with that. Let's start a qualification match number 60 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Red Alliance loads up, shoots, and scores into the hub. Belleville's picking up another round. Let's see if they can score. And yes, they can continue to score. And that's the end of autonomous, 44-17 right now. The Red Alliance. All right, it's Celliap time here. Transition shift. Red Alliance hub's active first. Dexter Dreadbot's going through, grabbing some fuel. Over to the hub it goes, shoots and scores it in. Meanwhile, Belleville's grabbing some fuel, taking it over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Dexter grabbing some fuel from the depot. Let's see if they can score those in. Yes, they can. Shift is about to happen to go over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. There it is. Blue Alliance hub now active. Blue Alliance hub active for 25 seconds. Dexter Dreadbot's grabbing some fuel, taking it over to the Red Alliance side. 66-18 Warbot's grabbing some fuel as well, trying to push it over to their side of the field. $97.51 from the Red Alliance. Pantherbots pushing some fuel over to their side as well. 84-71 right now. Red Alliance is catching up. Here we go. Dexter Dreadbot's grabbing some more fuel into the hub. It's going. Dreadbots continuously scoring in that hub. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Blue Alliance hub is going to be active here. There it is, Blue Alliance hub now active. Belleville's grabbing some fuel and scoring it in. Belleville's, let's see if they can score some. There you go, Belleville's. Taking their time. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Dundee Viborgs, Wire Devils pushing some fuel over to their side of the field. So we got 30 seconds left. That sound means end game started. The Robots making their way over to the tower to hang or still continue scoring in the hub. Done. Dexter Dreadbot's grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score that in. 10 seconds left in this match. 177-160, close match. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 60. Scores from match number 60. Let's take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance at the win here. Red Alliance score of 198. Blue Alliance score of 193. With that, the Red Alliance earn themselves 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance earn themselves 1 ranking point.
Now, earlier this morning, I promised you a Haas welcome video. We actually have that up and running now. So why don't we take a look at that short video from the Gene Haas Foundation.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Fantastic. That is some awesome hardware you can get involved with at Haas. All right, we've got match number 61 down here on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 9204.
From Pinckney, Michigan, is the Aluminum Armada.
All right, he's going to help me out here. Team 6120.
From New Haven, Michigan, it's the Cyber Stangs.
Nice job. And rounding off our alliance, it's our rookie team, 11505.
From Lakeland, Michigan, it's the Kensington Woods Robotics, your Red Alliance.
On the other side of our DTE field here in Belleville, Michigan, our Blue Alliance and team 5263.
From Riverview is the Robobucks.
Right next to them is team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Linkbots.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, how appropriate, team 7247.
From Fairhaven, Michigan, it's the Magical Smurfs, your Blue Alliance.
That's Smurfy. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kensington Woods falls back, taking a few shots. They shoot and score, the rookie. Their partner, the Cyber Stangs, pulling the trigger. They've got a lot of fuel in that machine. They're shooting well this morning. Cyber Stangs are just draining that machine. And the human players step up and drive. It's rebuilt. The Pinckney machine, the Aluminum Armada, getting in a few. Now they're emptying their machine. It's the Blue Alliance's turn. That's the Linkbots adding to the score down there on the Blue Alliance side. Still a tight game. Got a couple seconds left in this shift. Cyber Stangs timed that one out. Had that fuel up in the air before the light changed. And we're back in for another shift change. The rookie, the Kensington Wood machine, going over, playing a little defense on those veterans. Rookie's not doing too bad down there. Last minute to play in qualification match number 61. And now the Red Alliance unleashing their salvos. Rookies in the neutral zone, bringing a lot of fuel back with it. Looking for that shooting solution. Okay, this will be a constant one. That sound, you know it, gets us in to the end game. Blue Alliance coming back into the Red Alliance zone. Down to the last few seconds here. Red's got a slight lead. And that's it for match number 61.
And I wasn't at the event.
Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory, 133 to 55. And they're going to carry the one that's 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
Match 62. Here on our DTE field, our Red Alliance starts with Team 1250.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Gatorbots.
Next to them is Team 1701.
Out of the Motor City, it's the RoboCubs.
And Team 6528.
From Gibraltar, it's the Terabytes.
Now we're cooking. All right, you know what? I'm just going to go over here to our Blue Alliance and Team 4391.
Currently in 5th place from Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Brave Bots.
Next to them is Team 3641.
Currently in 1st place from South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
And Team 9735.
All the way from Romulus, it's the Electric Dragons.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. That's the Gator Bots going all the way over to the far side. Meanwhile, the Robo Cubs out of the Motor City. Gator Bots are right there, loud, unloading on the red hub. And so is that. They held their own with that one. So a 13-point game. Step up and drive. Gator Bots into the neutral zone. Now it's the Red Alliance side. Robo Cubs are surfing. Gator Bots fall back to a shooting solution. Now we're into another shift change. A full complement is inside the Flying Toasters. They unleash it. There's fuel everywhere. Brave Bots shooting from the corner. They've got that shot down pat. Back over for another shift change over to the Red Alliance side. Robo Cubs trying to unleash that machine of theirs. Gator Bots have some fuel. Now they fall back into the neutral zone. Last minute to play. Last minute to play. Qualification match number 62 here on the DTE Energy Field. Flying Toasters in midfield or the neutral zone, trying to pick up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. They run the rail, push a bunch in underneath the trough. That sound, you know it. We're now in the end game again. Trying to close the gap, the Red Alliance. Brave Bots laying down the defense on the Robo Cubs out of the Motor City. We got their intake a little cattywampus there, but they'll figure that one out. Score, score, scores. We got scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory. 211 to 140. And 4 ranking points for the blue and 1 for the red. Looks like the Flying Toasters and the Gladstone Brave Bots remained in 1st and 5th place, respectively. Remember, if you're in that top 15, you could be elevated to an Alliance captain. So be prepared if you're in that top 15.
that okay, Bill?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do it. All right, folks, before we start this next match, we have our guest speaker here this morning. So we're going to just take a quick second to hear from our guest speaker. I'd like to introduce the Vice President from Distribution Engineering and Technology from DTE Electric, Bill Chu.
Hello, good morning, everyone. So excited to be here. One of the sheer personal experience, I used to be in your shoes. Part of my son's high school robotics team is actually underwater robotics. And I recalled, the days leading up to the competition where the kids will gather up in one of the team members' homes, because that's the homes with the swimming pool in the backyard, because that's how we get to test the underwater robotics. And I recall the parents will gather in the household, in the kitchen area, socializing into the evening hours, and the kids will be in the backyard, frantically troubleshooting and trying to make sure everything works, working into the early morning hours on the day of the competitions. I can assure you those hard work will pay off. And I really just wanted to acknowledge the parents, not just the students, but also the parents behind the scene, because you create a supportive environment for your sons and daughters to be successful. A lot of what you're going through in this robotic competition is about troubleshooting and teamwork and collaboration, and I can assure you those hard work will definitely pay off. A wise man once said, the key to success is about working hard when no one is watching so you can look good when everyone is watching, right? So the journey to success definitely it involves a lot of hard work and obstacles. So my encouragement is to persevere, to fight on, don't give up. And just wanted to wish you all great success this weekend, and have fun, enjoy, learn something new, and thanks for letting us to be part of your journey. Thank you.
And Bill, I'd like to ask if you'd like to help me with introductions this match. Why don't you come on over here? Don't worry, I'll take care of you. We're going to start over here. We're going to do match number
63, good
Match number 63, good numbers, down here on our DTE field. Right here on our Red Alliance, we have team 6190.
All the way from Kenton, it's the Cybernetic Crusaders.
Right here in that middle spot is team 1528.
From Monroe, it's MTR, the Monroe Trojan Robotics.
And over here on our Red Alliance team of 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm, your Red Alliance.
And on the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance. You want to do the numbers?
3098.
That's the Waterford Robotics.
Next, we have team 6344.
From Yale, Michigan, it's the Gigawatts.
Next, we have team 10672.
From Livonia, it's the Trobots, your Blue Alliance.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Fantastic. And drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Steiner Steel Storm falls back, gets a few shots off for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, that's the Yale Gigawatts, making the scores for the blue. Human players getting a few shots in there and circling the bowl. Oh, that one popped out. They got robbed. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Red Alliance is the shift now. Trobots having a little trouble getting over that hump there. Now They got a little help from their friend there. Gigawatts got them into the neutral zone. Defense is being played by the Cybernetic Crusaders. They're from Canton, Michigan. Steiner Steel Storm getting a lot of that fuel back into the Red Alliance end. Shove a few that in there for the human players. MTR adds to that. Pretty good human players over there on the Red Alliance. Still got a tight game. Last minute to play, last minute to play. Waterford Robotics in the far corner down there. Now they're getting the shot off. I can hear them from here. They got their shooter up to speed. Steiner Steel Storm trying to get up. They're stuck. MTR trying to give them a hand. Down to 18 seconds left. Blues got a slight lead. Got 3 seconds left. Human players are shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 63. Scores, scores, scores. We got the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory. 63-32. And 3 ranking points for the Blue.
Lights are green. Come on in and clean up your robots. Match 64. On our DTE field, the Red Alliance, Team 50-53.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
Right in the middle spot, Team 94.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Techno Jays.
And Team 60-29.
From Lincoln Park, Michigan, it's the Railbots, your Red Alliance.
On the other end of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance and Team 8832.
From Petersburg, Michigan, it's the Auto Dogs.
Currently in 7th place, it's Team 8373.
From Blissfield, Michigan, it's the Flying Octopi.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atom Bots.
Pete's down there somewhere.
Brian, is Pete down there?
Pete must be down here somewhere.
He's a human player.
Yeah.
There's Pete. I see
There
him.
he is. I see him.
I got a selfie with him earlier.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lakers go into the looks like the Lakers got their drivetrain up on some fuel there. Good shooting there by the Railbots out of Lincoln Park. Got like a 10-point lead. Step up and drive. It's time for some rebuild. Lakers are back in the game. Now the Red Alliance, it's on their shift now. Lakers are in position. They pull the trigger and getting a whole bunch of fuel. Look at them Lakers go. Atom Bots were getting the attention of one of the referees. Good shift there for the Red Alliance. Got a 94-63 game. But now comes the Blue Alliance. Atom Bots are in the corner, picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Looking for that shooting solution. They pull the trigger. They hit a couple on the side. But their partner, the Flying Octopi, currently in 7th place, is draining those one-pointers. Lakers are doing it again. Uh-oh. All right, they recovered. Techno Jays plowing a lot of that low-hanging fruit out of the neutral zone into the Red Alliance zone. Helping out their partners. Little D, whoa! Big chunk of bumpers. Still connected. Not by much. 88-32. That's the Auto Dogs out of Petersburg. Getting a few shots off. There's that sound. It happens every time when we get near the end game. Human players starting to get those shots in. Blue Alliance got a slight lead. 15 seconds left. And time expires here on qualification match number 64. Good shooting, guys. Score, score, scores. We got the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory. Wow, 254 to 133 and 4 ranking points for the blue. And 1 ranking point for the red because they broke that threshold of 100 points on fuel.
Match number 65. Here on our DTE field, our Red Alliance and team 94-55.
From Livingston County, Michigan, it's the Dynamites.
On Nevermore, team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, team 86-23.
From Dearborn Heights, it's the Michigan FC.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance. And down there we have team 72-20.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Steel Falcons.
In that middle spot is team 44-05.
From Canton, it's the Adams family. No D in Adams.
Do-do-do-do. And team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics, your Blue Alliance. Now in this match, 1188, the Ravens are currently in 3rd place, and the Steel Falcons from Brighton are in 6th. And the crowd went wild. Hey! Woo!
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
That googly-eyed machine makes her way over to the near side. And here come the Ravens, shooting from the trench. Coming back for a second salvo. Made everything work that time. All right, step up and drive. It's rebuilt. 94-55. That's the Dynamites out of Livingston County. Defense is starting to be laid down by the Dynamites down on the Blue Alliance end. Down to 2 seconds. This shift is over. Picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. That's the Ravens out of Royal Oak. Down to 2 and 1, another shift change. Ravens again working the middle of the field. Grizzlies are down there. They don't seem to be moving. Nope, they are moving, all right. Brighton's Steel Falcons working the far side of the field. Meanwhile, the Dynamites making their way back into the neutral zone. Red Alliance trying to break that 100 threshold to get that extra ranking point. And the defense comes down hard. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Ravens are trying. Trying to break. They broke the threshold. They got that ranking point. Down to 9 seconds left. Can they get it more? Got a little problem with their intake, but time expires. Woo! All right, reset. Get out there and get this place cleaned up. Scores. We got the scores. And it's the Red Alliance, 133-45. And they got it. Yeah, they got the 4 ranking points. And the Ravens remain in 3rd place. All right, the lights are on. Let's get out there and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon.
Check one.
Match number 66 here on our DTE field. And our Red Alliance, Team 6528.
From Gibraltar, it's Terabytes.
Their partners, Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, it's Atomigators.
And Team 4395.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance, 10656.
From Ann Arbor, it's Ratatoaster.
In that middle spot, Team 3641.
Currently ranked number 1 is the Flying Toasters.
And Team 7247.
From Fairhaven, it's Magical Smurfs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
With that, it's going to be the start of qualification match number 66 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Toasters just unloaded on the head ref. That's a big no-no. But luckily they hit the A stop over there as Autonomous comes to an end here. And with that, it is Selyop time here. Time to get up and drive. 7247 is trying to rescue Toasters from the island of the fuel that they put themselves on. There we go. Toasters are off the island. Now they're grabbing some fuel over to the Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance hub is currently active. Toasters lined up, shoots and scores into the hub there for the Flying Toasters. Flying Toasters back out to neutral zone to grab another round. Flying Toasters line up, shoot and score another round. Now it looks like the Red Alliance hub is active with that 65-28 there. That's going to be Terabytes. Ooh, scary. Terabytes, they're grabbing some more of that fuel, taking it over to the hub. Let's see if they can score. Their partner over here, 47-37, is going to be Atomigators. Atomigators picking up some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. 43.95, that's going to be Dundee Viborgs. We're pushing some of that fuel into the outpost area for the human players. But now it looks like Blue Alliance hub is active again. Human players taking it to the net and scoring it in. 36-41. Flying Toasters grabbing some more fuel going into their depot. Let's see if they can score some in. There we go. Toasters just scored some more into the hub. Now it looks like the Red Alliance hub is active again. Terabytes here. Terabytes grabbing some fuel, scoring it in. Atomigators grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can empty their collector, as endgame is going to be starting here soon. There it is. That sound means the endgame started. Flying Toasters grabbing some more fuel into the hub. It goes. Rata Toasters over there. They're just saving some power, it looks like. Magical Smurfs pushing some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. You've got 5 seconds remaining. Then you got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 66. Scores for match number 66. Let's go take a look. Blue Lions to win here. Blue Lions with a score of 211. Red Alliance score of 173. Blue Lions earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point. Lights are green. Old robots off. New robots on.
Match number, oh yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Match number 67.
Crowd goes wild.
I'm so sorry. Match 67 here on our DTE field in our Red Alliance, team 5498.
From Grosse Ile, it's the Wire Devils.
Their partners, 106-72.
From Livonia, it's Trobots.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, 61-20.
Currently ranked number 7, it's Cyberstangs.
On the other end of our field, we'll find our Blue Alliance. And today our Blue Alliance starts with team 3656.
From Dexter, currently ranked number 2, it's Dreadbots.
Middle spot is team 9735.
From Romulus, it's Electric Dragons.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, excellent. Oops. There we go. The most evil team, 6615.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Bell Villains. Mwahaha.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, that's the start of qualification match number 67 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Dexter, Dreadbots, Bellevillains working together, scoring into that hub. See if Bellevillains can pull off any more. Human players taking full advantage, scoring everything that they can as well. As autonomous comes to an end here. All right, it's tele-op time here. The robots making their way to the neutral zone, grabbing as much of that fuel as they possibly can. Taking it over to their side of the field. Blue Alliance hub is active right now. With that, Dexter Dreadbots grabbing as much fuel and shooting and scoring it into the hub there. Bellevillains grabbing some fuel from the neutral zone as well. Let's see if they can make their way over to the Blue Alliance side as the hub's just about to shift. There you go, the hub shift over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is now active. 10-6-72 here. Gonna be Trollbots. Trollbots grabbing some fuel from the ground, trying to score it in. Meanwhile, 61-20 Cyber Stings there. Cyber Stings grabbing some fuel into the hub. Yes, they scored a bunch there. Bellevillains back with another round. Let's see if Bellevillains can score in. Bellevillains shooting and scoring into that hub. Dreadbots are trying to find some fuel. Let's see if they can score. Meanwhile, 61-20. Cyber Stings came over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance as their shift is active. Looks like the Red Alliance hub is going to be active here in just a few seconds. And there it is. The Red Alliance hub is now active. Cyber Stings over here again. Let's see if they can release some of that fuel. 163-85 right now, Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Trollbots release a couple there. Trollbots scoring into that hub. Same with Cyber Stings. Endgame's just about to start. That sound means endgame started. Robots making their way over to the tower to either hang or continue to shoot into the hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance is grabbing all the fuel that they can from the ground and their zone over there to score into that hub. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Trollbots grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. Cyber Stings, there they go, scored another round. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 67. Scores from match number 67. Let's take a look. And we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 235. Red Alliance score of 109. With that, Blue Alliance earn themselves 4 ranking points.
Match number 68. On our DTE field here in Belleville, Michigan, our Red Alliance and team of 56-7.
From Ann Arbor, it's Steiner Steel Storm.
Team 52-63.
From Riverview, it's Robobucks.
And team 1250.
From Dearborn, it's Gatorbots.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Linkbots.
Next to them in the middle is team 6190.
From Canton, it's Cybernetic Crusaders.
And team 1701.
From Detroit, it's RoboCubs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
With that, let's start a match number 68 here, the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Gatorbots grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if Gatorbots can score them in here. RoboCubs scoring them in from the Motor City over there on the Blue Alliance side. Gatorbots line up and score as well as Autonomous comes to an end. All right, it's teleop time. All hubs are currently active for 10-second transition shift. Neutral zone is getting bombarded right now. Robots are trying to move as much of that fuel over to their side of the field as they possibly can. There we go. Red Alliance just moved a bunch over. RoboCubs coming to the neutral zone to grab some of that fuel. 65-38 over there from the Blue Alliance. Linkbots waiting their turn to score into the hub. Right now, Red Alliance hub is active, and Gatorbots just scored a whole bunch of that fuel in. Now the Blue Alliance hub is active. RoboCubs finding that hub, and they line up, shoot, and score. Blue Alliance hub is getting quite a workout right now. It is 90-39 right now, Blue Alliance. Gatorbots going through, pushing some of that fuel over to their side, picking some up. Red Alliance hub now active. Human players taking aim, shooting and scoring. Gatorbots are stuck on some of the fuel. Let's see if their partners here can help them out a little bit. You got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. 50-67 from the Red Alliance. Steiner Steel Storm trying to help get Gatorbots off of some of that fuel. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. 125-45 right now, Blue Alliance. Endgame's just about to start here. There you go. That sound means the endgame started. Robots making their way over to the tower to either climb or making their way over to the hub to continue to score. Gatorbots trying to get out of the corner, it looks like. You've got 10 seconds left in this match. Now you got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 68. Scores from match number 68. We've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 128. Red Alliance score of 46. With that, Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points in the last match. Lights are green, old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 69 here on our DTE field. On our Red Alliance, team 88-32.
That's going to be Auto Dogs.
Team 72-20.
Currently ranked 7 at Steel Falcons.
And team 60-29.
From Lincoln Park, it's Railbots.
On the other side of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance and team 66.
That's going to be Grizzly Robotics.
Their partners, 97-51.
That's going to be OIA Pantherbots.
And finally, Great Scott, team 63-44.
That's going to be Yale Gigawatts.
The entire town of Yale, Michigan is here with us today. Our AV and DJ guy just said that the population of Yale was the same as his high school. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, start of qualification match number 69 here at the DTE field. Red Alliance shoots in the score a bunch in. Steel Falcons are grabbing some more fuel as Autonomous just about to come to an end here. All right, it's sellout time. Robots going to the neutral zone, moving as much of that fuel over to their Alliance zone as they possibly can. Blue Alliance hub is active first with that 6344 gigawatts. Gigawatts lining up, grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in there. Steel Falcons grabbing some fuel, scoring it over to their zone. There we go. Steel Falcons moves the fuel over to the Red Alliance side. All right, with that, the Red Alliance hub is now active. Steel Falcons grabbing as much of that fuel, scoring it into the hub there. There we go. $31-92 right now, Red Alliance. Steel Falcons grabbing some more fuel, scoring it in 60-29. Railbots helping out as well. Blue Alliance hub now active again, 6344 gigawatts loading up. Gigawatts grab some fuel. One by one, gigawatts putting it into that hub. 97.51 from the Blue Alliance there. Panther bots making their way over. Panther bots stuck on the bump. Let's see if they can get some help off. Steel Falcons putting some more of that fuel into that hub. Red Alliance is loading up. You've got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Steel Falcons shooting up high, but it's coming down fast. Falcons grabbing some more of that fuel. 30 seconds left to end game started. Robots again working their way through the center of the field, the neutral zone, grabbing some more of that fuel. Railbots with another round. Let's see if Railbots can score it in. Steel Falcons grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they got it in. They got the hub locked in their sights, and in it goes. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 69. Scores from match number 69. Let's go take a look. Red Alliance to win here. Red Alliance with a score of 203. Blue Alliance score 57. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 70 here on our DTE field. Our Red Alliance this match consists of team 9455.
That's going to be Dynamites.
Right in that middle spot is team 5708.
That's going to be Robotics.
And currently in sixth place, team 8373.
That's going to be the Flying Octopi.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 1528.
That's going to be MTR Monroe Trojan Robotics.
Team 8623.
That's going to be Michigan FC.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 94.
The Techno Jays.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And with that, that's the start of qualification match number 70 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Flying Octopi coming through with a whole another round of fuel. Let's see if they can score some in. Robotics picked up a couple more. There we go. Robotics scoring them in. as the time has come to an end here. All right, it's telly up time here. Robots making their way to the neutral zone. Grab some of that fuel, score it in. There goes Robotics from the neutral zone, pushing some of that fuel over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 94-55 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Dynamites. Dynamites going to the center, grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can push them around. Team 94 Techno Jays from the Blue Alliance coming over. Let's see if they can help out. That sound means that the Red Alliance hub's active. Shift number 3 is active right now. Robotics flying Octopi loading up that hub and continuously scoring. Meanwhile, Dynamite's picking up from the neutral zone, taking it back over to the Red Alliance side. Robotics very accurate there. Robotics scored almost every single one in. Hub shift over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Human players taking aim. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. Robotics grabbing some more fuel. All right, Robotics grabbing some more fuel. Same with Flying Octopi and Dynamites from the neutral zone. Red Alliance hub now active. Human players, robots working together to score it in that hub. Robotics and Flying Octopi, they find that hub. They are just scoring everything that's in their collectors currently. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. They got 30 seconds left. That sound means the end game started. Robots and human players continuing to score into their hubs. Robotics grabbing some more fuel, scores it in. Lock in. Got 15 seconds remaining in this match. Now you got 10 seconds remaining. Robotics, Flying Octopi continuing to score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 70. Scores from match number 70. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 254. Blue Alliance score of 20. With that, the Red Alliance earned themselves 4 ranking points.
All right, the lights are green. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for match number 71, which will be a beast of a match.
Match number 71 here on our DTE field in beautiful Belleville, Michigan. Our Red Alliance and Team 3098.
That's the Waterford Robotics.
Their partners, Team 9204.
From Pinckney, Michigan, it's the Aluminum Armada.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 4391.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Brave Bots. Brave Bots are currently in 5th place. Good shooting, Brave Bots.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And our Blue Alliance today consists of Team 5053.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
In that middle spot is Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atom Bots.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 6618.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots. In this match over on the Blue Alliance, the Atom Bots are currently in 8th place.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Brave Bots picking up, doing a lot of the scoring for the Red Alliance. Pete scoring well down there for the human players on the blue. Now step up and drive. Feeding that back to their partners is a 6618 machine. That's the Flat Rock machine, the Warbots. Meanwhile, Gladstone's Brave Bots is moving a lot of that fuel back into the red zone. Give a little love tap there, get it over to the human players. Gladstone emptying their machine and taking a decisive. Oh, they almost got them tied up. Still got another 15 seconds to go. Gladstone shooting on the run. Now they've taken the lead. 5 seconds left in this shift. And now it's the blue shift turn. I think they're working the 3rd or the 4th shift now. Gladstone just got that fire hose going all the way back down. Laker doing a fine job down there with their partner, the Atom Bots. Keeping this a fun game, keeping it tight. Blue Alliance has got a slight lead. Now the Red Alliance is taking over with 45 seconds left. Gladstone picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit on the far side of the field. Over there by Jason. That sound, you know it. It gets us in. And Pete scored another one. And another one. And Pete shoots and Pete scores again. Pete's a wild man down there. Pete's pretty good. Got a blue robot hanging up there. Down to 3 seconds left. And time expires. That was a really good game. Scores, scores, scores. I get scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 245 to 229. And 4 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue. Adam Bots remain in 8th place. Brave Bots moved into 5th. And Adam Bots remained 8th. Yep. And match 72, that's your last qualifying match. You will report back to the lead robot inspector, Dan, with your battery out and your bumpers on to go through the alliance selection process to be eligible for the alliance selection process. So if this is your last match coming up, report back to the lead robot inspector, Dan, and have your bumpers on and your batteries out. You got to do this quick like a bunny so we can get into the alliance selection process after match number 78. The green lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for match number 72.
Match 72. Yay! On the Red Alliance, Team 4405.
From Canton, Michigan, it's the Adams family. No D.
Do. Team 1188.
Currently in 3rd place from Royal Oak, Michigan, the Ravens.
And Team 6538.
Rounding out your Red Alliance from Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Leakbots.
On the other end of our DTE field, here in Belleville, Michigan, our Blue Alliance. And this match, it's Team 11505.
From Lakeland, Michigan, it's the Kensington Woods Robotics.
Team 5498.
From Grosse Ile, Michigan, it's the Wired Devils.
And Team 3641.
Currently in 1st place from South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters, your Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ravens into the neutral zone, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Making those shots count. Meanwhile, the Flying Toasters and the Wire Devils getting a few in for the Blue Alliance. Wire Devils are there. All right, step up and drive. Flying Toasters getting rid of that low-hanging fruit in the middle. Trying to get as much of there, deprive the Red Alliance of getting any of it. Ravens getting their share in, closing that gap on the Blue Alliance. Wow. The rookies' hopper's been kind of half ripped off. Looks like they're stuck on the bump there. Another massive dump by the Flying Toasters. Now we're back for another shift over here on the Red Alliance. Ravens trying to close that gap. They're shooting pretty good. Adams family plowing some in. Human players are making their presence known. Now on the other side, the volume of fuel being shot in there by the Flying Toasters is unbelievable. Down to 38 seconds left. Got about a 40-point spread. Little defense being played down there by the Red Alliance. Now we're into the end game. That's the link box out of Ypsilanti playing that defense, slowing down that Blue Alliance. Now they're taking the shots down here on the Red Alliance side. Starting to close that gap. Got 12 seconds left. Ravens trying to close it. Got 3 seconds left. Just keep shooting. It's going to be okay. And time expires. All right. Purple lights are on. Score, score, scores. We got scores.
Match number 73 here on our DTE field. Please welcome our Red Alliance and Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
In that middle spot is Team 106-72.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's the Trobots.
Team 66-15.
You're enjoying that too much. From Belleville, it's the Bell Villains. The Bell Villains are currently in 4th place.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 61-20.
From New Haven, Michigan, it's the Cyber Stangs.
In that middle spot, Team 106-56.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Rada Toasters.
And Team 1250.
From Dearborn, it's the Gatorbots. That's what I'm talking about. We got our Gatorbots. They got this. Positive mental attitude. Get with the program. No, Trobots. They haven't gone in, but only the
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Belleville's taking the shots in there for the Red Alliance. Making their way into the neutral zone, picking up some more of that low-hanging fruit. All the way back in front, Belleville's coming through, picking up that other low-hanging fruit off in front of the... Red Alliance has got a 14-point spread. Gator Bots got a full complement in their machine. Looking for that shooting solution. Defense is being played by the Trobots. Now they're plowing a lot of that fuel out of that Blue Alliance end. Belleville's got a full complement. They're up in the air before the lights come on. Now they're picking up some more, working that far side of the field. 61-20, that's the Cyber Stangs, currently in 9th place from New Haven. Giving a little love tap to the Belleville team. Belleville's. Now the shift changed all the way down to the Blue Alliance side. Trying to get their partner, the Gator Bots, off the hump, and they are successful getting them back. Gator Bots got a little Trobots out of Livonia, just playing some defense down there at the far end of the field against the Blue Alliance. Now they grab some more fuel, plowing it all back down in here. Belleville's over in the corner. Now they're doing okay. No one's in their way. Trying to break that. They'll have a continuous shift here between the 4th shift and the end game. Now we're into the end game. Belleville's got that fire hose going. Emptying that machine out. Picking up some more underneath the ladder. Got a few more to go. Trying to get that extra ranking point. They're almost there. They got it. They broke 100. The Belleville's. Now they're just adding to it. They're having fun, and this game is over. Scores. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 115-58. And they got 4 ranking points out of that. And the Belleville's stayed in 3rd place. Remember, if you're in that top 15, be ready to be an Alliance captain, because if they 1 picks 2, 3 picks 4, blah, 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 number 15 becomes the number 8 Alliance captain. So be ready and do your math. The lights are green. The party's over. Come clean up this mess. Quick like a bunny. Let's go.
Match number 74 here on our DTE field and our Red Alliance, Team 7247.
From Fairhaven, Michigan, it's the Magical Smurfs.
In that middle spot, Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, Team 3656.
From Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dreadbots. Dreadbots are currently in second place.
And on the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 9735.
From Romulus, Michigan, it's the Electric Dragons.
Team 8623.
From Dearborn, it's the Michigan FC.
And Team 567.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Steiner Steel Storm, your Blue Alliance. Remember, if this is your last qualifying match, please report back to the lead robot inspector, Dan, with your bumpers on and your batteries out. To be inspected, to be qualified for the Alliance selection process immediately following match number 78. Don't be late.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Dexter into the thing, shooting from the trench. They're pulling the trigger, and they're human players. Blue Alliance tied it up, and they got a slight lead. Step up and drive, got a 2-point game. Dexter's making up for it. Dexter's got another load. Picking it up. Tomigators are adding to that with the Dexter Dreadbots. Now we got a shift change down to the Blue Alliance end. You got 50-67. That's the Steiner Steel Storm out of A squared. Now the Red Alliance just herding fuel back into the Red Alliance end. Steiner Steel Storm taking the shots, shoot and scored. The Ann Arbor team shooting well this morning. Dreadbots shooting on the run. I think they got that part pretty much perfected. Dexter doing another fine job. Last minute to play in qualification match number 74. Now we got another shift change down to the Blue Alliance end. Dexter up and over the hump. Steiner Steel Storm trying to get into shooting solution. Gets in front of the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're taking a shot, shoot and score. Quick 4 there for them. Dexter coming all the way back around for the last shift. Down to 2 seconds left. And the Atomic Gators doing a great climb there at the end. Scores. I get the score. It's the Red Alliance driving off to victory. 269 to 65. And 1 to the carry the one. 4 ranking points for the Red. Looks like they stayed in second.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Warbots fall back looking for that shooting solution. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, getting a few of them there. Railbots in, got another compliment in the machine. They're taking the shot. Oh, the 66-18 machine. That's the Warbots out of Flat Rock. Doing a quick hang during autonomous. Then they did detach from that. And off to the races. 94-55 getting hung up there a little bit. Now they're in the game. Red Alliance has got their shift going for scoring. Warbots trying to get that piece of fuel out from underneath. There they go. They're taking the shots. Looking pretty good there. That's our Flat Rock machine. 52-63 on the Blue Lines. That's the Robobucks out of Riverview. They're surfing on top of some of that fuel on the far side of the field. 60-29 is the Railbots from Lincoln Park. Going into the corner. Trying to load up. Something's wrong. Now they're getting a few inside. That shift change to the Red Alliance. Got 2 of the robots shooting together. There we go. Now we're shooting. Human players are giving it a go. Shift change back to the Red or Blue Alliance side. 60-29 got a massive high shot. Warbots taking the shot. There's the second one. 88-32, that's the Auto Dogs out of Petersburg. Looks like they're trying to feed the human players down there. Down to 12 seconds left. And again, the Warbots up for another hang. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 75. Scores. Ah, I've got the score. And it's the Red Alliance riding off into the sunset, 69-30. And picking up those 3 ranking points, the Red Alliance.
Lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match 76 here on our DTE field. And our Red Alliance, Team 7220,
Currently ranked number 7 at Steel Falcons.
Team 1701.
Currently ranked number 10, it's RoboCubs.
And their flux capacitor is fluxing, Team 6344.
That's going to be Yale Gigawatts.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. And Team 8373.
Currently ranked number 6, it's the Flying Octopi.
In that middle spot is Team 6528.
That's going to be Terabytes.
And our rookie team, it's 11505.
That's going to be Kensington Woods Robotics, currently ranked number 15.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 76 underway here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Red Alliance loading up, shoots and scores into the hub. Same with the Blue Alliance here. As Autonomous is going to be coming to an end here. RoboCubs, Flying Octopi, entering back and forth. All right, it is teleop time here. Steel Falcons grabbing some fuel, scoring it into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Transition shift is happening, and shift number 2, it's over to the Blue Alliance side of the field first. Blue Alliance hub is currently active. It'll be shifting over to the Red Alliance here in about 10 seconds. In the meantime, 6528 Terabytes grabbing some fuel from the depot. Shoots and scores it in the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Team 11505, that's going to be the Kensington Woods Robotics, came over to play some defense against the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance hub is currently active. 7220 Steel Falcons grabbing some fuel into the hub it goes. Same with 1701 RoboCubs. They are loading up, shooting, and scoring right into the hub there for the Red Alliance. 177-37 right now, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active. Flying Octopi over there, shooting and scoring into the hub. Same with Terabytes there. Terabytes continuously grabbing some fuel and scored it into the hub. 71-192 right now, still Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to grab some fuel. RoboCubs making their way over to the Red Alliance side as the Red Alliance hub will be active here in just a few seconds. There it is. That Red Alliance hub is now active. With that RoboCub trying to shoot and score into the hub. Flying Octopi came over to play some defense against Steel Falcons and RoboCubs to no avail. Kensington Woods Robotics still doing the best they can to prevent RoboCubs, Steel Falcons from scoring. And that's how means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will continue to score into the hub or make their way to the tower. Here comes Steel Falcons with another round of fuel. Into the hub it goes. Flying Octopi grabbing some fuel. From the neutral zone, nope. Going to go back over to play some defense. 10 seconds left. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 76. Scores from 76. Take a look. The Red Alliance would win here. Red Alliance with a score of 283. Blue Alliance score of 124. With that, Red earned 4 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
And remember, as you start to send your Alliance selection team down to the field, check in with Kevin and or Amy. They'll be down by the doors on the Blue Alliance side. Check in with Kevin and Amy for Alliance selection. Match 77. This is our second to last qualifying match for today. And match 77 here on our DTE field, our Red Alliance with Team 3098.
From Waterford, it's Waterford Robotics.
Right in that middle spot is Team 1528.
From Monroe, it's MTR, Monroe Trojan Robotics.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, please welcome Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, Zebrotics.
Down on the other end of our field, we're going to meet our Blue Alliance this match. We're going to start off with Team 43-91.
Currently ranked number 5, it's Robotics.
Team 1188.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Ravens.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, Team 50-53.
That's going to be Lakers Robotics.
And remember, as you send your Alliance selection team down to the field, check in with Kevin and Amy, our cuers, down on the Blue Alliance side of the field. You'll just check in with them so they know you're here for Alliance selection. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, start of qualification match number 77 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Red Alliance shoots and scores. Robotics unloaded and scored a good bunch in there. Robotics going to the depot. Meanwhile, Ravens grab some more fuel. Let's see if they can unleash it. Yes, they can. Same with Braybots. Braybots scoring a little bit more in there as well. All right, it's Sally up time. Ravens going straight to the neutral zone, grabbing some fuel. Lakers Robotics pushing some fuel into the hub as well. As the Red Alliance hub is going to be active first. 5708 Robotics. Robotics grabbing some fuel from the neutral zone. They're taking it straight to the hub, and in it goes. 81-37 right now, Blue Alliance. Robotics grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. Hub shift over to the Blue Alliance side. Lakers Robotics along with the Ravens and Braybots going into that hub. That Blue Alliance hub is just getting pounded right now with some of that fuel. Most of it going in. Ravens picking up what's left on the ground. The shift's just about to happen to go back over to the Red Alliance side, and there it is. Red Alliance hub is now active. Captains. Both sides grabbing some fuel. Ravens pushing some fuel over to the Blue Alliance side. 30-98 there, Waterford Robotics. Grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. Robotics finding that hub. Lines up, shoots, and scores for Robotics. Hub shift over to the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance hub now active. Lakers, Robotics, Ravens. Brave Bots moving all the fuel over to their side. Gearing up and scoring everything that they can. Human players over on the Blue Alliance side, shooting and scoring with good accuracy. Lakers, Robotics into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds. That sound means the end game started. Waterford Robotics winding up and shoots and scores in for the Waterford Robotics. 57-08. Zebratics grabbing some fuel as well. 12 seconds remaining. 12 seconds remaining in this match. Now you've got 5 seconds left. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 77. Scores from 77. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 281. Red Alliance score of 114. Blue Alliance earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point. Green lights. Again, green lights on the field. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 78. Match number 78 is our final qualification match of the day. Tom's very excited. What this means is after we post the scores to match 78, a timer will start. It's an 8-minute timer, and when that timer ends, we start alliance selection. So make sure you have sent your alliance selection team down to our queuers, Kevin and Amy, for the alliance selection. Also, make sure you've taken your robot to the inspectors so they can be reweighed and re-inspected with bumpers on and batteries out. All right, enough of that. Match 78 here on our DTE field and our Red Alliance, Team 94.
From Southfield, it's the Techno Jays.
Team 4405.
From Canton, it's the Adams family.
And team 4395.
From Dundee, it's Dundee Viborgs.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and team 9751.
From Hamtramck, it's OIA Pantherbots.
Team 9204.
From Pinckney, it's Aluminum Armada.
And down here in the number 3 spot on our Blue Alliance, it's Pete and 245.
Oh, Pete's back. That's got to be the Adambots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, with that, that's the start of qualification match number 78. Blue Alliance over here with Pete, of course. Pete's just throwing all the fuel right in that hub, scoring every single one he shoots. Red Alliance over here answering back. Red Alliance even players scoring a good amount into that hub as well. The autonomous comes to an end here. All right, it's teleop time. Adambots making their way to the neutral zone to pick up some of that fuel. Aluminum Armada, Adambots grabbing some fuel as well. Blue Alliance hub is active first. Adambots lining up. Adambots, let's see if they can score into that hub. Yes, they can. Here comes 9204. Aluminum Armada helping and scoring into that hub as well. Aluminum Armada grabs some more from the ground, shoots and scores it in. Meanwhile, Team 94, Techno Jays, came over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, but it looks like the Red Alliance hub is now active. Team 4405. Adams family there. Grabbing some fuel, scoring it in. 30-24 right now, Red Alliance. Adams family grabbing some more fuel. Let's see if they can score it. Yes, they can. 43-95. Viborgs look like they might have lost connection a little bit there. Nope, there they go. Blue Alliance hub now active. Adambots scoring a good chunk in there. That human player over there, Pete from the Adambots, scoring into that hub as well. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance hub now active. 57-31 right now. It is the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds remaining. Adams family picking up some more fuel. Adams family making their way into the hub. Let's see if they can score here. Yes, they can. Adams family piecemealing that, but yes, they are delivering. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance hub are now active. All hubs active as we reach the end game. Everybody's unloading right now. Human players scoring all of the fuel that they can. Robots scoring and picking up as all the fuel from the ground that they can as well into that hub. Adams family scoring. 10 seconds left, 73-45 right now, Blue Alliance. 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 78. Scores from match number 78. Let's go take a look. Blue Alliance with the win. The Blue Alliance with a score of 81. Red Alliance score 50. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points in the last match.
All right, folks. Have you all had a great time so far this weekend? Well, you know what? We're getting ready to go into our playoffs. But before we do our playoffs, we have to do our alliance selection. Now, our playoff tournament this year is presented by CAT. We're going to get ready for alliance selection. We have a short video to go over some peculiarities with our alliance selection. So we're going to take a look at that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So why don't we get going?
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, folks, we're going to be back in a few minutes when the timer over here hits 0 to begin the alliance selection process. And it's presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. So our alliance selection process is presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We'll be back in just a few minutes to get started with alliance selection. All right, the clock has hit 0. Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, I just want to go over a few things before we get started. Pay close attention to the timers around the field. Alliance captains must approach me right here. I'll stand right here on the field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce before the timer reaches 0. During the first round, everyone will have 45 seconds. When your Alliance is ready, the student Alliance captain only, and only the student Alliance captain, should come to me to announce the pick. Any team that declines an invitation cannot be selected by another Alliance. All right. We're going to start off with Team 3641. You are now on the clock.
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
Flying Toasters. Do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 3641 and of all our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 3656.
3656. From Dexter, it's the Dreadbots.
Hi, Dreadbots. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 3656 and all of our generous sponsors, we gratefully accept your invitation.
All right, congratulations. Head on back over to the number 1 spot. All right, if I could have Team 1188. You are now on the clock.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
6615.
Oops, hold on. 6615. You are now on the clock.
From Belleville is the Bell Villains.
And would you like to join, or who would you like to make for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 6615 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to make evil plans with 4391.
4391.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Brave Bots.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 4391 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. If we could have Team 1188 come on out to the field, you are now on the clock.
1188 from Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Who would you like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to invite Team 1701 to join our alliance.
1701.
1701 from the Motor City, it's the RoboCubs.
You can both come back here. And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 1701 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. If we could have Team 8373 come on out. You are now on the clock.
From Blissfield, Michigan, is the Flying Octopi.
All right, do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 8373, the Flying Octopi, we would like to invite Team 7220.
7220.
7220 from Brighton, Michigan, it's the Steel Falcons.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 7220 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. If I could have team 245 come on out. You are now on the clock.
From Rochester Hills, it's the Atom Bots.
And do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 245, all of our sponsors, and our human player Pete, we'd like to select Team 5708, Robotics.
5708. From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Robotics.
Robotics, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 578, all of our sponsors, and the zebras that are no longer on beaches everywhere, we gratefully accept.
All right, congratulations. If we could have team 8832 come on out. You are now on the clock.
From Petersburg, Michigan, it's the Auto Dogs.
And do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 8832, I would like to invite Team 5053, the Lakers, to join our alliance.
5053.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5053 and our sponsors, we'd love to sail with you.
All right, congratulations. Next up, Team 9204. You are now on the clock.
From Pinckney, Michigan, it's the Aluminum Armada.
And do you know who you'd like to select?
On behalf of Team 9204 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 6528 to join our alliance.
6528.
From Gibraltar, Michigan, it's Terabytes.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6528 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would love to cook with you.
Fantastic. And finally, Team 6120. You are now on the clock.
From New Haven, Michigan, it's the Cyberstangs.
And do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
On behalf of Team 6120 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to request the help of Team 1250.
1250.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Gatorbots.
And would you like to join their alliance, Gatorbots?
Yes.
Nice and sweet and easy. All right, you can go on over to the number 8 corner there. Now, we're going to have a 2-minute break so teams can go through, strategize, and figure out who they're going to pick for their second round. So we're going to start a 2-minute timer, and then we'll come back and we'll ask the number 8 alliance again who they'd like to pick for their second selection. And with that, our 2-minute rest period is over. So now in round 2, teams are going to be selecting their second representative, or their second team to go with them into the playoffs. Each team will have 90 seconds to make that decision. So we're going to start off with our number 8 alliance. You are now on the clock. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 6120 and Team 1250, we would like to request the assistance of Team 6344.
63-44.
Great Scott. From Yale, Michigan, it's the Gigawatts.
Great Scott. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6344 and all of our wonderful sponsors, we would like to graciously accept your request to get jiggy with the Watts.
All right, head on over to the number 8 corner. And now, could I have the captain of the number 7 alliance make your pick? You are now on the clock. All right, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 9204,
And 6528.
we'd like to invite Team 6029 to join our alliance.
6029.
From Lincoln Park, Michigan, it's the Railbots.
All right, Railbots, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6029, our Robot Popcorn, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Head on back to the number 7 area. If we could have our captain from number 6 come on down to make your second selection. You are now on the clock. All right, number 6. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 8832, I would like to invite 4737.
4737.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
Atomigators, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 4737 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. You can head on back over there. If we could have the captain from number 5 come down to make your second selection, you are now on the clock. All right, who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 245,
And 5708.
we'd like to select Team 5498, the Wired Devils.
5498.
From Grosse Ile, Michigan, it's the Wired Devils.
Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5498, our robot Chad, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. You can head on back to the number 5 corner. All right. The number 4 alliance. If we could have your captain come on over for selection, you are now on the clock. You have 40 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. All right, Captain. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 8373 in our alliance, we would like to invite Team 9751.
9751.
From Hamtramck, Michigan, it's the Panther Buds.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 9751 and our sponsor, we graciously accept the offer.
Congratulations. You can head on back over to the number 4 area. If we could now have the captain of our number 3 alliance come on over to make their second pick. You are now on the clock. Oh, and you're here. All right. Who would you like to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team 1188 and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to invite Team 5067 to our alliance.
5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
And would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 5067, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. You can go right over here with the number 3 folks. All right, if we could have the captain from the number 2 alliance come on over to make your second pick. You are now on the clock. And of course, the villains were going to try to sneak in, right? Yeah, of course. All right, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 6615
And 4391.
and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6538 to advance our evil plans.
6538.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Link Pods.
Yeah, come on over. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of the Link Bots, Team 6538, we would love to link up.
Fantastic. All right. Now, before I ask the number 1 alliance to come on over, I just want to make a few announcements. After we finish alliance selection, I would like all the captains from the different alliances to stay here and meet with our head ref, Brian Moorhead, or BMO. He has some specific things he'd like to go over for the playoffs. If your alliance captain is not on the drive team, it's okay to switch out a drive team member for your captain. That's okay. But Brian Moorhead is going to have a quick meeting with all the alliance captains for the playoffs. Also, there are going to be several teams over here that have not been selected. I want you to stay there because we're going to have you talk to Amy and Kevin for backup robot status. So if you were a high-seeded team that was not selected, you'll go into the backup robot pool, and if a robot is damaged during playoffs, we will select replacement robots to join alliances. So after we finish, if you're over here, talk to Brian or Amy and Kevin for the backup robot plan. All right. If we could have the captain for our number 1 alliance come on up for alliance selection, you are now on the clock. And who would you like to select for your first or second pick?
On behalf of Team 3641
and 3656,
we would like to invite Team 6618.
6618.
From Flat Rock, Michigan, it's the Warbots.
Warbots, would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 6618 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Those are our 8 alliances. If you are one of the teams unselected, check in with Kevin and Amy to see if you qualify to be a backup robot. Captains, stay here on the field. You're meeting with Brian Moorhead, our head referee, BMO. We're going to be back from lunch to start the playoffs at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. We'll see you then. We're going to start off with 1 against 8. First match will be number 1 versus number 8.
If any volunteers can hear my voice, please make your way to the field. Again, if any volunteers can hear my voice, make your way to the field for a volunteer pitcher. We will face away from the scoring table.
versus 8. Match number 1 of the elimination. DTE. Where are we? Belleville? Canton?
Good afternoon, Belleville. How you doing? Yeah? You have a good lunch? You ready for some playoffs? Yeah, all right. Well, why don't we start meeting our teams here for match number 1. Now, in the playoffs, presented by CAT, we're going to do a double elimination system. Everybody starts out in our upper bracket. If you win while you're in the upper bracket, you just continue on moving through the upper bracket. However, if you were to lose a match in the upper bracket, you will drop to our lower bracket, which is fine. You'll continue on in the lower bracket as long as you continue winning. However, if you lose a second match, that is where the double elimination process comes in, and you will be eliminated from the playoffs. But right now, everybody's in the upper bracket, so that's excellent. We're going to start with match number 1, which will be our number 1 alliance, over here on red, versus our number 8 alliance, over on blue. Oh, some fans. So we're going to start off here on our DTE field, our red alliance, team 6618.
From Flat Rock, Michigan, it's the Warbots.
Their partners, 3656.
All the way from Dexter, it's the Dreadbots.
And the captains of our number 1 alliance, team 3641.
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
Down here on our blue alliance, this is our number 8 alliance. We have the captains of our number 8 alliance, team 6120.
From New Haven, Michigan, it's the Cyber Stangs.
Their partners, team 6344.
From Yale, Michigan, it's the Gigawatts.
And team 1250.
All the way from Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Gatorbot.
Yay, Gatorbots. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance both out there shooting from the trench is the Dreadbots and their partner, the Flying Toasters. Warbots go for a quick hang in autonomous. Step up and drive. Dreadbots getting their shots off, getting them back into the Red Alliance end. Blue Alliance picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Gigawatts. There they go. Now they're starting to close the gap. Blue Alliance is making their scores. Got the Cyber Stangs, Gatorbots, and the Gigawatts all scoring for them. Oh, baby, that was a triple. 2 of them shooting at the same time. Gatorbots trying to get some of that fuel back onto their side of the field. Again. Now we switch to another shift. Now their shift is down to the Blue Alliance. Gatorbots back into the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. Trying to slow down the Warbots. And the Dexter Dreadbots shooting over the top of the defense. Gatorbots trying to put down the defense, but the Dreadbots are just shooting over the top. And the Flying Toasters. Warbots are up on top. Now they're back onto the floor. Now we're into the last 30 seconds. Warbots going to the ladder. They're in position. They cantilever on up. They shoot. They got it. Little over 300 there. Looking for the 400 bit. Got 7 seconds left. Still shooting good. Down to 2, 1, and done. Woo, baby, yes. Score, score, scores. And it's the Red Alliance getting the first victory. And a new high score! A new high score! 400 points. That's a whole lot of fuel, a 15 on the tower, and another 10 at the tower at the end. All right, the lights are on. Let's get these robots off the field and get ready for our next match. I'm in the flow.
Match number 2. We've got our number 4 alliance here on red versus our number 5 alliance on blue. We're in the upper bracket. Down here on our red alliance, here on the DTE field, Team 9751.
From Hamtramck, Michigan, it's the Pantherbots.
Their partners, Team 7220.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Steel Falcons.
And the captains of our number 4 alliance, Team 8373.
From Blissfield, Michigan, it's the Flying Octopi.
Down on the other end of our field, we find our number 5 alliance on the blue side. Starting off with Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's Robotics.
The captains of our number 5 alliance, it's Pete and 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Atom Bots.
And Team 5498.
All the way from Grosse Ile, Michigan, it's the Wired Devils, your Blue Alliance. We're here, man.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Steel Falcons out of Brighton over into the neutral zone, picking up some of that low-hanging fruit and making their way back in. Taking that safe shot out of the trench. Pretty tight game. Got 5 seconds left in autonomous. Again, the Steel Falcons from Brighton. Red Alliance got a slight lead, about 9 points. Step up and drive, it's rebuilt. Atom Bots looking at short scoring. Now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. The first shift change has happened. Wired Devils loading up. Now it's the Blue Alliance on the second shift. 9751. No joy on the 9751 machine. Still a tight game. Only 9 points separate them. Now it's 11. Atom Bot's got a full complement of the machine. They're unleashing off salvo under the Blue Alliance hub. They're starting to close the gap. Now they're taking the lead with 1:10 left. Red Alliance has got to get some more fuel into their area. Flying Octopi have a full complement in their machine. Now another shift change to the Red Alliance end. Flying Octopi from Blissfield, scoring well, trying to close that gap. Down to a 3-point game. Now it's a 1-point game. 40 seconds left. Flying Octopi still scoring well. Got a slight lead. 31 seconds left. All right, now we're in the end game. We're scoring at both ends. 70-22 is surfing on top of the fuel. Long shots. Pete and the other human players taking no shot. Pete shoots and scores again. Adam Boss falling back for the safety. Got a little bit over 200 points. Got 3 seconds left. And time expires on our heroes here in match number 2. All right, we got scores. Let's take the score. And it's the Blue Alliance, 245 to 209. Yep. So the Blue Alliance advances to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. And the Red Alliance goes to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6, 5. All right, the lights are on, the party's over. Get out there and clean this mess up. Mom and Dad will be home soon. Let's go.
Match number 3. Match number 3 will be our number 2 alliance versus our number 7 alliance down there on the blue. Here on our DTE field, we're going to start off that red alliance, team 4391.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Brave Bots.
The captains of our number 2 alliance, team 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
And rounding off that alliance, team 6538.
All the way from Ypsilanti, it's the Link Bots.
Over on the other side of our field, a classic number 7 versus evil. Our Blue Alliance, team 6029.
All the way from Lincoln Park, it's the Railbots.
The captains of our less evil alliance, 9204.
From Pinckney, Michigan, it's the Aluminum Armada.
And rounding off that alliance, please welcome team 6528.
From Gibraltar, Michigan, it's the Terabytes.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Belleville gets the first shot off along with the human players for the Red Alliance. They dumped what they had in their machine. There was probably 8 fuels. Now check out those human players down on the Blue Alliance end. They haven't missed one yet, and it's all good. 60-29 making a run at it. That's the Railbots out of Lincoln Park. Step up and drive. Bravebots with Gladstone. Emptying that machine. Now back into the neutral zone to grab some more of that low-hanging fruit. 65-28, circling in the middle. Trying to push some more of that fuel back in there like the aluminum armada out of Pinckney. They're waiting for that thing to change over. And they're shooting on the fly. That's the Bravebots out of Gladstone. And their partners, our host team, the Bellevillans. Working the far side of the field in front of the player stations. Nice arc. Now we're switching to the third shift. Gladstone making a good run of it, getting it all back. Somebody was surfing up on top. That was the link box out of Ypsilanti. Now they're back in the game, laying down the defense on the Blue Alliance. Last minute to play in match number 3. Bravebots, Bellevillans, filling it up. Down to 42 seconds left. Blue Alliance, Terabytes in the middle. Looks like they got a fuel stuck in their bumper, but that's not going to bother them. That sound gets us into the end game of each and every match. Eliminations and all the qualifyings. They're coming down to it. Got 3 seconds left. Belleville still shooting. And time expires on match number 3. Scores. We got some scores. It's the Red Alliance. 316 to 131. And with that, the Red Alliance stays in the upper bracket, round 2, match 8, while the Blue Alliance moves to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
Match number 4. Match number 4 is our last match in round 1. We're going to do number 3 versus number 6 down there on the blue. Here on our DTE field in Belleville, Michigan, we're going to start off with our Red Alliance, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
Team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
And the captains of the number 3 Alliance, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens, your Red Alliance.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance and Team 5053.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
Their partners, Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
And rounding that off with the captains of our number 6 Alliance, Team 8832.
From Petersburg, Michigan, it's the Auto Dogs, your Blue Alliance.
I don't know, they started it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ravens drop 2 and go into the middle of the neutral zone. The same thing with the Robo Cubs. Laker Robotics is over there for the Blue Alliance. Robo Cubs have a lot of fuel in that machine. Shooting from the trough. That's the Ravens. Starting to get a slight lead. 67-20. With advantage red. Step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuilt. Again, shooting from the safety of the trench. Now the first shift change goes to the blue side. The Atomigators give a little love tap to their partner, the Lakers, out of Waterford. And the Auto Dogs coming in on the near side. Back into the neutral zone, trying to deprive that Blue Alliance of any kind of fuel. Ravens using all that fuel up in front of the player station. Lakers are back in the game. Got another love tap from the Auto Dogs. Now another shift change down to the Blue Alliance end. Minute 15 left. Robo Cubs trying to grab some fuel, and they're being dogged by the Auto Dogs. And last minute to play in match number 4 in the upper bracket. Now another shift change down to the blue. Shooting in tandem. Oh, baby, it's a double. Again. Now we're into the end game. Got one red robot down there in Indian country. That's the Steiner Steel Storm. Down to 12 seconds left. Get them both shooting at the same time. And that's my double again. All right, the purple lights are on. Let's get out there and clean up this fuel. Scores. I got some scores. And it's the Red Alliance driving off the victory. 276 to 138. And with that, the Red Alliance, it'll stay in the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. And the Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6.
Lights are green. Come get your robots. All right, we're going to get ready to start our first match in round 2. That's match number 5. We're here at the DTE field in Belleville, Michigan. We're going to play the number 4 alliance, or the number 8 alliance down here on red versus the number 4 alliance down there on blue. All right, we're going to start off with the captains of the number 8. Please welcome team 6120.
From New Haven, it's going to be Cyberstangs.
Their partners, team 6344.
From Yale, it's Gigawatts.
And team 1250.
From Dearborn, it's Gatorbots. Roar.
We're going to go down to the other end of our field here and meet our Blue Alliance. Now, this is our number 4 alliance. Please welcome team 9751.
From Hamtramck, it's OIA Pantherbots.
Their partners, 7220.
From Brighton, it's Steel Falcons.
And the captains of our number 4 alliance, team 8373.
From Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
Now, match number 5 is in the lower bracket. So, the teams are going to need a win to continue on in that lower bracket. If a team were to have a loss, that would be their second loss, and the double elimination comes into play. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, it's going to be the start of match number 5 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. 6120 Cyber Stangs grabbing some fuel, trying to push it over to the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is just loading up over there as Autonomous is going to come to an end here. All right, it is a tele-op time now. 10-second transition shift. It looks like Cyber Stangs grabbing some fuel, scoring it into the hub there for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance hub is active now for 25 seconds. Gatorbots, Cyber Stangs grabbing all the fuel that they can. Yale, Gigawatts there. Gigawatts grabbing some fuel from the depot, takes it, and let's see if they can score it into that hub. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Flying Octopi. They are collecting as much fuel as they possibly can. All right, Gatorbots, there they go. They pick up some fuel, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is just unloading. That's going to be Flying Octopi driving their robot Flapjack. Flapjack grabbing some fuel, scoring it in. Same with Steel Falcons over there. Steel Falcons finding the hub, shoots and scores. As that transition is going to come to an end over here to the shift for number 4 over here for the Red Alliance. Cyber Stangs shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Red Alliance. Gatorbots back over to the neutral zone to grab some fuel. 63-44. Gigawatts grabbing some more fuel. See if Gigawatts can find that. Oh, baby, look at that. That one was a triple there. And the shift is back over to the Blue Alliance side now. Blue Alliance hub is now active. Flying Octopi shooting and scoring into the hub. Meanwhile, it looks like 6120 Cyber Stangs went over to the Blue Alliance zone to grab some fuel. Take it back with them. Human players from the Blue Alliance shooting and scoring, helping out. 35 seconds left. End game's getting close to starting here. 165 to 135 right now. Blue Alliance. Last 30 seconds now. All hubs are currently active. Robots and human players taking everything that they can and scoring it into the hub. 15 seconds remaining. There we go, in. Gatorbots grabbing some more fuel, scores it in. You got 5 seconds remaining. Then you got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Go clean up the field. All the robots off. New robots on. Scores. Scores from match number 5. Let's take a look. And it looks like we got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 228. Red Alliance score of 205. With that, Alliance number 4 will advance to the lower bracket round 3, match number 10. Alliance number 8 has been eliminated. We'd like to say congratulations. to the Alliance captain here, Team 6120 Cyber Sangs, Team 6344 EAL Gigawatts, and 1250 Gatorbots. Congratulations on making it into the elimination round. We will be back with you shortly for match number 6.
Match number 6 here on our DTE field. We've got our number 7 versus our number 6 down there on the blue. So why don't we meet our number 7 alliance? Team 6029.
From Lincoln Park, that's a Railbots.
The captains of our number 7 alliance, Team 9204.
From Pinckney, it's Aluminum Armada.
And rounding off our our red alliance, Team 6528.
From Gibraltar, there it's Terabytes.
Now I'm going to go down to the other end of the field where we have our number 6 alliance. They're on the blue alliance side. We're going to start off with Team 5053.
From Waterford, it's Lakers Robotics.
Right in that middle spot is Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, it's Atomigators.
And now here's where it gets interesting. The captains of the number 6 have exited the game and have used our backup robot. And for this match, it's our rookie team. Welcome 11505.
From Lakeland, it's Kensington Woods Robotics.
Now remember, match 6 is in the lower bracket. So if an alliance were to lose this match, they would have had 2 losses and would be eliminated from the playoffs. The team that wins this match, however, continues on in our lower bracket, and we'll see them again later today. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, with that, let's start on match number 6 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. Lakers Robotics going back to the neutral zone, grabbing more fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. Here comes 60-29. Let's see if they can score some. They got another round, and they've got a couple in there. As autonomous comes to an end. All right, now it's tally-up time. 92:04. That's going to be the Aluminum Armada grabbing some fuel from the neutral zone. Taking it with them over to the Red Alliance side, but it looks like the Blue Alliance hub is active first. With that, Lakers Robotics is continuously scoring into that hub there. Team 47-37, the Atomigators, all the way from West Bloomfield, grabbing some more of that fuel. Lining up, shoots and scores, the Atomigators do. 11-5-0-5, that's the rookie team. Kensington Woods Robotics. Kensington Woods playing some defense in the neutral zone, it looks like. Red Alliance hub is now active with that Terabytes over there, 65-28, grabbing some fuel, shooting and scoring it into the hub there. Royal Bots grabbing some fuel too. Royal Bots got some fuel up and into the hub they go. Blue Alliance hub now active. Lakers Robotics shoot and score. Atomigators going to pick up some more of the fuel. Here come the rookies. Rookies coming over to play some defense. Kensington Woods Robotics playing some defense against the Red Alliance there. 55 seconds left. Now we've got the Red Alliance hub active. Railbots grabbing some more fuel, scoring it in. Terabytes. Let's see if they can score some. Here comes the rookie team. Kensington Woods Robotics playing some defense against the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. There it is. Red Alliance still scoring in the hub. 30 seconds left. End game started. Both hubs are active. 124-114. It is a close match right now. 10-point spread, Blue Alliance. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Railbot scoring in. Human players from the Blue Alliance sinking Hail Mary shots over there, scoring right in that hub. Up goes the Atomigators. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 6. Scores from match number 6. Let's go take a look. And it's the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 165. Red Alliance score of 137. With that, Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket round 3. Match number 9. With that, Alliance number 7 has been eliminated. We'd like to say congratulations to Team 9204 Aluminum Armada, 60-29 Railbots, and 65-28 Terabytes, and making it this far into the elimination round. We will be back with you shortly for match number 7. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Old robots off, new robots on.
Match number 7. Now, match number 7 is in our upper bracket. So regardless of how this match turns out, we're going to see both of these alliances again later today. Match number 7 here on our DTE field on our Red Alliance, Team 6618.
From Flat Rockets, Warbots.
Team 3656.
From Dexter, it's Dexter Dreadbots.
And the captains of our number 1 alliance, please welcome Team 3641.
From South Line, it's the Flying Toasters. Toast.
On the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. We're going to start off our Blue Alliance with Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, it's Robotics.
Oh, the captains of our number 5 alliance. It's Pete and 245.
The rock star human player, Pete. That's going to be Adam Bots.
And finally, Team 5498.
From Grove Seal, it's the Wire Devils.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, with that, let's start of match number 7 here at the DTE field at the Belleville District Event. There we go, Flying Toasters are unloading. Same with Dexter Dreadbots. Back to the neutral zone they go. Here comes Flying Toasters. 6618 Warbots, they are up onto the tower there as autonomous comes to an end. 103 to 48 right now. Red Alliance. Dreadbots unloading their robot while the Red Alliance hub is active, and with that, the Blue Alliance hub is now active. You got Adam Bots and 5708 over there. Robotics. Dexter Dreadbots grabbing some more fuel. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring into the hub there. As the Red Alliance hub will soon become active, there it is. Dexter Dreadbots grabbing some more fuel. It looks like the Flying Toasters grabbing everything that they can, scoring it in as well. Flying Toasters, there they go. They got a collection of that fuel, and into the hub it goes. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is grabbing everything that they can from the neutral zone and scoring it in. Warbots over there trying to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hub now active. It looks like 245. Adambot shooting and scoring into the hub there for the Blue Alliance. 54-98 from the Blue Alliance. The Wire Devils grabbing some fuel. See if they can score some in. Dexter Dreadbots pushing some more fuel over to the Red Alliance side. All right, with that, the Red Alliance hub is now active. Dexter Dreadbots. Flying Toasters grabbing some fuel into the hub. It goes 300 to 140 right now, Red Alliance. Got 35 seconds left. End game's just about to start here. Dexter Dreadbots grabbing some more fuel. Up and in they go. Blue Alliance hub now active. All hubs active. All hubs are getting a workout right now. Blue Alliance hub is getting a lot of that fuel put through that hub. Same with the Red Alliance right now. Flying Toasters, Dexter Dreadbots just unloading there. 10 seconds left in this match. Now you got 5 seconds left. Then you got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 7. Scores from match number 7. Let's go and take a look. Reminder, upper bracket. Red Alliance here. Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance score of 382. Blue Alliance 5, 245. Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 4, match number 11. Blue Alliance will advance to lower bracket round 3, match number 9.
Match number 8 here on our DTE field. We've got our number 2 alliance versus our number 3 alliance. We're in the upper bracket, so everyone will continue to play after this match. On the red alliance, team 4391.
From Gladstone, it's Braybots.
Their partners, team 6615.
From Belleville, it's Bell Villains.
And their partners, team 6538.
From Ipsy, it's Linkbots.
And I know the Villains' plan was to steal the hub down here so they couldn't score. I don't know how that's going to work. Down on our blue alliance, we've got coming into the match as a backup robot, team 9455.
From Livingston County, it's Dynamites.
And here they come, joining us, the Dynamites. They're going to be partnered up with 1701.
From the Motor City, it's RoboCubs.
And the captains of our number 3, team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
And here comes Dynamites, filling in for Steiner Steel Storm. Let's welcome the Dynamites to the field. And just a reminder, match number 8 is our final match in round 2. It is in the upper bracket, so regardless of the outcome of this match, both of these teams will be competing again later this afternoon. And just a reminder, everyone, we're going to start handing out awards after match number 4. So make sure you stick around for the completion of all the matches so we can find out who's getting what from the judges. But we are going to start that after round 4. Round 4, round 4. Round 4. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, with that start of match number 8 here, the Belleville District Event at the DTE field. Robocop 1701 grabbing a cluster of that fuel, and into the hub it goes. Robocop's unloading. 1188 Ravens grabbing some fuel as well. Bellevillans coming back with another round. All right, it's tally-up time here. Robots coming through with a load of that fuel. Belleville shoot in, score into the hub while the Red Alliance hub is active. And Red Alliance hub is going to be active first during the shift. 65-38 there. That's going to be Link Bots. Link Bots driving some fuel into the hub. It goes. Brave Bots scoring into the hub for the Red Alliance. And it looks like Belleville shooting and scoring in as well. Shift is just about to go over to the Blue Lions side of the field, and there it is. Blue Lions hub is now active. Blue Lions grabbing as much fuel as they can. Raven shooting and scoring. Joining them, Robocubs. Robocubs scoring into the hub. 171 to 170 right now. Very close match. Blue Alliance hub's active, and it's going to be going over to the Red Alliance hub. There it is, Red Alliance hub now active. Belleville's grabbing some fuel. Brave Bots grabbing some fuel, and into the hub it goes. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Ravens coming over to the Red Alliance zone over here, grabbing some fuel. 94-55 coming over to play some defense. All right, shift back over to the Blue Lions side. Blue Lions hub is now active. Blue Lions is unloading, scoring into the hub. 197 to 235. Blue Lions is catching up here. Dynamite's over here playing some defense. Dynamite's keeping the Red Alliance out of the Blue Alliance's way. RoboCub shooting and scoring. Ravens into the hub with a few of those fuel as well. 30 seconds, that sound means the end game started. Link bots might have died out here on the field. Doesn't matter, Bell Villains and Brave bots grabbing as much fuel as they can, and into the hub it goes. 10 seconds remaining. Red's got a minute lead here. 5 seconds left. There's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 8. Lights are purple. Field reset. Lights are green. Again, lights are green. Please clear the field. Old robots off, new robots on. Let's get ready for match number 9. Scores from match number 8. Let's take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 285. Alliance number 3 for the Blue Alliance, 252. Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 4, match number 11. Blue Alliance will advance to the lower bracket round 3, match number 10.
Round number 3, match number 9. We're in the lower bracket here on the DTE field. We're going to play the number 5 Alliance down here on red with team 5708.
All the way from Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Robotics.
Right on over here is the captain of the number 5, Team 245.
From Rochester Hills, Michigan, it's the Adambots. And Pete.
And rounding off that Red Alliance, Team 5498.
From Grosse Ile, Michigan, it's the Wired Devils.
Down on the other end of our DTE field, our Blue Alliance. This would be our number 6 Alliance. And Team 5053.
From Waterford, Michigan, it's the Laker Robotics.
Right in that middle spot is Team 4737.
From West Bloomfield, Michigan, it's the Atomigators.
And the captains of our number 6 Alliance. Oh, well, the captain's right here, and she's helping out with the rookies that join them, Team 11505.
From Lakeland, Michigan, it's the Kensington Woods Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance getting their shots off along with the blue also. Got a slight lead on the red. 10 seconds left. Adambots. Human players trying to make those shots. All right, step up and drive. Let's play a little rebuild. Robotics stuck on top of the hump. Little love tap from their partner, the Adambots. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance end, that's the Atomigators and the Kensington Woods Robotics team trying to slow down the Red Alliance, playing a little defense there. Now our next shift change. Robotics and the Adambots, and oh baby, we got all 3 of them shooting at the same time. That's a triple. Robotics again with a full load in their machine. Starting to roll it up. Now it's the Blue Alliance turn. The Atomigators are going after it. Lakers try to get some in their machine. Nice soft shot just over the edge of the hub. And back into the fray comes the Atomigators into the neutral zone. Now another shift change. Sniping all that fuel away from the Red Alliance. And back into the neutral zone goes the Waterford Laker Robotics. Still a tight game with 21 seconds left. We're in the end game. We're scoring at both ends. Red Alliance is starting to pull away with 12 seconds left. But the Blue Alliance is starting to close the gap. Lakers in position. Now they're starting to pump them in there. Red Alliance is also with 1 second, and they scored at the buzzer. Scores. We got scores. It's the Red Alliance, 201 to 178. And with that, the Red Alliance is moving on to round 4, match 12. And the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So put your hands together and let's give a round of applause for the Laker Robotics, the Atomigators, the Auto Dogs, that was the Alliance captain, and our rookie team that made it into playoffs, the Kensington Wood Robotics, for a job well done here in the elimination rounds. There they go. Nothing changed there. Hold it. I got it. Yes.
Match number 10 down here on our Red Alliance, here on our DTE field. Welcome back, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
Their partners, 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
And the captains of the number 3 Alliance, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Down on the other end of our field, please welcome our Blue Alliance. This is our number 4 Alliance, Team 9751.
From Hamtramck, Michigan, it's the Panther Bots.
With them is Team 7220.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the Steel Falcons.
And the captains of our number 4 alliance, Team 8373.
From Blissfield, Michigan, it's the Flying Octopi.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Steiner Steel Storm drops back, gets the first few shots off for the Red Alliance. Ravens come into the trench. And here come the Robo Cubs out of Motown. Both ends are scoring well. All right, step up and drive. Let's get the teleoperated portion of this match number 10 underway. Ravens working the far side of the field. Robo Cubs in front of the near side bump. First shift change is over to the blue. Trying to get those shots off. Defense is getting a bit chippy out there. That's the Steel Falcons out of Brighton. Giving a lot of attention to the Robo Cubs. The Flying Octopi are down here, but the Steiner Steel Storm were cutting them off. Now they follow them all the way back into the neutral zone. Steiner Steel Storms still in the middle of the zone. Now going in, looking for some defense, returning the favor. That's the 83-73. That's the Flying Octopi. That's the Alliance captain, number 4. Getting a lot of attention from the Steiner Steel Storm. Ravens taking their shots. Robo Cubs are coming in alongside them. Got 2 of them going. That's a double. Ravens getting a lot of that low-hanging fruit in front of the player station. Trying to walk their way through there. Meanwhile, the Robo Cubs out of Motown working the far side of the field into the beginning of the end game. Flying Octopi just draining all those points. Down to 15 seconds left. Getting a few more shots off. There's a Smurf sandwich going on down here. And time expires on what a match number 10. Scores. We got the scores. And it's the Red Alliance riding off to victory. 251-97. And with that, the Red Alliance advances to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. And the Blue Alliance has been eliminated. So let's put our hands together for that awesome Blue Alliance with their captain from Blissfield, the Flying Octopi, their first round pick from Brighton, the Steel Falcons, and their second pick from Hamtramck, Michigan, the Panther Bots, for a job well done here in the elimination rounds here at Belleville.
All right, now we're going to enter a 6-minute break before we get ready for match number 11, which will be in round 4. So during our 6-minute break, we've got a few videos we'd like to share with you. We're going to start off with the winner of our digital animation video. And now we're going to take a look at a few of our safety animation winners.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient text of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
And now, a video entitled, I Can Do Both. Match number 11. This will be our number 1 versus our number 2. Down here on our Red Alliance here on the DTE field, Team 6618.
From Flat Rock, it's Warbots.
Their partners, 3656.
From Dexter, it's Dexter Dreadbots.
And the captains of the number 1, Team 3641.
From Southline, it's the Flying Toasters. Toast.
On the other side of our field, our Blue Alliance, Team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, it's Linkbots.
With them is Team 4391.
From Gladstone, it's Bravebots.
Excellent. Our captains of the number 2, Team 6615.
The team with the top hats, the Bell Villains.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, start of match number 11 here. Robots line up, shooting and scoring. Flying Toasters, using some of that flying toast power there to score some of that fuel. Dexter Dreadbots pick up another round. Dreadbots scoring some in. Toaster scored a bunch in as well. As autonomous comes to an end here. 83-66 Red Alliance. All right, it is Celiop time here. Time for rebuilt. Red Alliance going straight for the hub. Neutral zones being bombarded with robots, grabbing as much fuel as they can, shooting them over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance is doing the same for their robots. 66-18, that's going to be Warbots. Warbots grabbing some fuel. Blue Alliance hub active, now the Red Alliance hub active, 36-41. Flying Toaster shooting and scoring into that hub. Warbots playing some defense, it looks like. Bell Villains came over to play some defense against the Red Alliance there. You got 2 red robots over here. 36-41, Flying Toasters getting some defense played against them by 65-38 there. Linkbots. 147-141 right now. Blue Alliance hub is active. Dexter Dreadbot trying to play some defense against Bell Villains. No success there. Bell Villains pick up another round. Brave Bots with another round of fuel. Let's see if they can score some in. Dexter Dreadbots grabbing some fuel. As here we go over to the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance hub is active. 188-147 right now. It is Blue Alliance. Here comes Flying Toaster. Flying Toaster shoot. Scored a few of those fuel into that hub. But it looks like Linkbot's really coming over to play some defense. Blue Alliance sent their defense bot, and they are just making sure the Red Alliance does not score into that hub. Here we go, Blue Alliance. They are just unloading over there right now. No defense bot over against the Blue Alliance. So Bell Villains and Brave Bots loading up, scoring everything that they can into that hub. Here we go, Dexter Dreadbots went over there to pick up some fuel. 5 seconds left. Now there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 11. Scores from match number 11. Let's go take a look. Blue Alliance Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 223. Red Alliance score of 206. With that, Blue Alliance will advance to the finals. Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket round 5, match number 13.
Match number 12 here on our DTE field. Match number 12 is in the lower bracket, so the teams are going to need a win here to continue on. Why don't we meet our teams? We've got our number 3 Alliance versus our number 5 Alliance down there on the blue. Our number 3 Alliance members are Team 56-7.
From Ann Arbor, it's Steiner Steel Storm.
Their partners 1701.
From the Motor City, it's Robo Cubs.
And the captains of our number 3 Alliance, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, it's the Ravens.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. This is our number 5 Alliance. We're going to start off with Team 5708.
From Ann Arbor, it's Robotics.
Right in that middle spot, Team 245.
Uh-oh, that's going to be Pete. That's Pete's team. That's going to be Adam Botts.
And finally, Team 5498.
From Grosse Steel, it's the Wire Devils.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, that's the start of match number 12 here at the Belleville District Event at the DTE field. Ravens grabbing some fuel into the hub. It goes. Here comes Robocubs. Robocubs scoring in as well over on the Blue Lion side. 5708 scoring some ins. Robotics as Autonomous comes to an end here. 54-38, Red Alliance right now. Ravens, Robocubs going to the neutral zone, grabbing all the fuel that they can. Picking it up and taking it over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Lions hub active first. Blue Lions grabbing some fuel, scoring it in. Here comes Robocubs. Robocubs have an entire hopper full of that fuel. Trying to grab as much more on the ground as they can. Here comes Robocubs. Robocubs didn't get up there once, but now they did. The Red Alliance hub is now active with that. Robocubs scoring. Ravens from across the field scoring as well. Red Alliance is just completely unloading and scoring into that hub. Robotics over there moving some fuel over to the Blue Lion side of the field. Ravens grabbing some fuel. Let's see if they can score it in. As the Red Alliance hub is now inactive, Blue Lions hub is active. Robocubs grabbing some more fuel, but it looks like Robotics in 54-98. Wire Devils grabbing some more fuel. Over the bump, Robocubs go as the Red Alliance hub is now active with that Red Alliance hub active. Fuel going straight into the hub there for the Red Alliance. 190 to 149 right now, Red Alliance. Adam Bot's taking some more fuel over to their side. Robotics trying to move some of that fuel from the neutral zone over to the Blue Lion side. 34 seconds left. Endgame's getting close to starting here. That sound means the endgame started. The robots continue to shoot and score into that hub. Let's see which of these robots will either continue to score in the hub or go over to the tower to hang. You got 15 seconds left in this match. Now you got 10 seconds left. Now you got 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4. Sorry, match number 12. Scores from match number 12. Let's take a look. The Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 242. Blue Alliance score of 229. With that, the Red Alliance will advance to the lower bracket round 5, match number 13. Blue Alliance has been eliminated. With that, we'd like to say congratulations to Team 245, Adam Botts and Pete. Team 5708, Robotics, and 5498, the Wire Devils. Congratulations on making it this far into the elimination round. We will be back with you shortly for match number 13. Oh, actually, awards break now.
All right, Belleville. We're going to ask the judges to come out to the field to help hand out some hardware. So judges, would you like to come on out? We're going to line up right here on the Blue Alliance side. It's right along here. Here comes that big table of awards. All right. I'm going to squeeze in right here. First of all, let me start off by asking, are you all having a good time in the playoffs? Excellent. Excellent. I'm so glad. We're going to take a small break. We're going to hand out 4 awards this award break, and then we're going to go back and play some more playoff matches. And then we'll do some awards, more playoffs, and so on and so forth until we hand out all of our awards. We're going to start off by handing out 4 awards. I want to go over a little housekeeping here real quick. If your team wins an award, I would like you to come on down, and I want you to enter on this side of the field. Even if you're over there, just come around, enter over here, come through, high-five the judges. Yay! Congratulations. And I want you to exit here, and then head on back here to the first banner where we can do photos, all right? Now, we've dropped the fence down here. I think we're going to drop the fence over here. Perfect. So everybody just enter over here or over there. Enter the field here. Go that way. Exit back to the banner. Does everyone have that? Uh-huh. We're going to see. We'll see. All right, why don't we get started? Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. For a design that is roarsome and a brand that will never go extinct. An eye-catching look that hunts you down as their robot keeps a wide-eyed gaze on all competition. This machine has some serious bite with a set of metal teeth that makes a T-Rex jealous. Congratulations to Team 9455 Dynamites! The Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding dimension of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team may seem nefarious at first glance, but they have been exceptionally gracious and helpful to all of their fellow competitors here this weekend. They can often be spotted in the pits, assisting fellow teams by their towering headwear. The only true adversary to these villains is a bug in some code that needs squashing. Congratulations to Team 6615, the Bell Villains! The Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team excels at cooking up spirits in the stands. Whenever their alliance is on the field, the crowd flips out as they stir the pot with their energy. Let's join them in the kitchen with Rick, 26. Congratulations to Team 65-28, the Terrorbites. The Rising All-Star Award. No problem. That was perfect. Sorry. Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates a team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Pouncing on the competition right from the jump, they recognize their own with titles based on skill, making it a great honor to be promoted within their claw. These cool cats will be purring for years to come. Congratulations to Team 9751 OAI Pantherbots. And with that, we're going to let the judges take a rest, go back, sit down. We're going to play another match or so, and then we're going to hand out a few more awards. Let's give the judges a huge round of applause. Match number 13. Match 13 is in our lower bracket. And what that means is if a team were to lose here, that would be their second loss. Double elimination rules apply, and they would be eliminated. We're going to play our number 1 alliance versus our number 3 alliance down there in the blue. And we're going to start off over here on the red alliance on our DTE field. Now you may notice, this is not the Warbots. This is our 3rd backup robot of the competition. Please welcome Team 3098.
This is Waterford Robotics.
Right next to them is Team 3656.
From Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dreadbots.
And the captains of our number 1, 3641.
From South Lyon, Michigan, it's the Flying Toasters.
On the other end of our field, our blue alliance, our number 3 alliance, Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
Right next to them is 1701.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Robo Cubs.
And the captains of our number 3 alliance, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Flying Toasters into the... Dexter shooting from the trench. Ravens going back in for another one. Robo Cubs filling it up. Steiner's in the middle. Oh, baby, all 3 of them were scoring. Step up and drive. It's rebuilt. Robo Cubs are surfing on top. Waterford trying to play a little defense. Waterford trying to play defense on the Cubs and the Ravens. Cutting the Cubs off over in the trench. Captain staying on them. Trying to keep them out of the scoring area. Ravens got a full complement and back in the side. Steiner Steel Storm laying down some defense on top of the Flying Toasters. Toasters are jammed up. Dexter's picking up the slack. Robo Cubs come in, laying a little defense down of their own. Last minute to play, last minute to play. Got a 30-point game. Now we're into the end game. Got a 60-point spread. Down to 6 seconds left. Flying Toasters trying to get back in the game. Can't get over the hump, and time expires. All right, let's get this place cleaned up. All right, scores. We've got the scores. And it's the Blue Alliance driving off to victory, 246 to 165. And with that, the Blue Alliance moves on to Finals 1. So put your hands together with me for that awesome Red Alliance with the Warbots from Flat Rock, the Dexter Dreadbots, the Flying Toasters, and the Waterford Robotics, the fourth member of that awesome alliance, for a job well done here in the elimination rounds.
All right, judges. Would you like to come out on here on the field? Come on up. All right. We're going to get ready for our next award segment. We're going to do another 4 awards, I believe. We're going to start off with the Autonomous Award. Oh, and just a reminder, remember, we're coming in over here. We're leaving over there. And we'll go back, get our photo by the banner. All right. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team isn't trolling the other teams, consistently completing multiple cycles in both real and simulated autonomous periods. This brave team wasn't afraid to charge into the center. Congratulations to Team 4391, the Brave Bots. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's robot is flexible in more ways than one. Their robot's asymmetric design is as innovative as it is purple. It really gets a grip and eats fuel for breakfast. Congratulations to Team 8373, the Flying Octopi. I just saw them. Flying Octopi have left the room. Oh, no. All right, that's okay. We're going to make sure they get their award. No worries. Not a worry. They're going to get their award. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team earned their stripes through their dedication to precision excellence by designing for both the strength of metal and the flexibility of composites. They plan to pounce on the solution to component failure by planning for quick replacement. They sheltered critical components in a safe den underneath the robot. Their work gave pride to the family in the quality of the robot. Congratulations to Team 1701, the Robo-Cubs. The Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. If this team ever blew it, they would be able to quickly find the problem. Built almost entirely in-house with high-quality fabrication, these horses were born to manufacture robots. Congratulations to Team 6120, the Cyberstangs. And with that, I thank you, judges. You can take your seat. We'll come back and hand out a few more awards later. Thanks.
No flags down there, right? No flags? No flags down there. All right, let's go.
All right, folks, we've made it to the finals. We've made it to the finals here in Belleville. We've got our number 2 alliance versus our number 3 alliance. This is going to be an exciting set of matches. So, we've been doing the double elimination. We are now in a best 2 out of 3. Everything in the past has been wiped out. We're doing a 2 out of 3. They're going to play each other. The first one with 2 wins wins the competition. We're going to spend some time here meeting our teams. If I could have the captains of our number 2 alliance, 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
Their first pick, Team 4391.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Brave Bots.
And Team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Link Bots.
On the other side of our DTE field, our number 3 alliance. Could I have the captains of the number 3? Team 1188, come on over.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Cubs.
Team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
Now wait, we've got one more over here. We have a backup robot on this team, Team 9455.
From Livingston County, Michigan, it's the Dynamites.
And now, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, I'd like both teams to start coming this way, shake hands, wish each other well. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Brave Bots into the center, picking up that low-hanging fruit. Making 2 loops. Is the Robo Cubs out of the Motor City. Ravens coming in behind them. Everybody's still shooting. Bellevilleans shooting from the trench. Oh, this is going to be good. It's a 2-point game. Step up and drive. It's time to play rebuild. Robo Cubs surfing for a minute. Now they're back on the carpet. Steiner Steel Storm playing a little defense, trying to keep the link box out of the game. Link bots are biased there. Brave Bots get them back into the game. All the way back down. Play a little defense down on the Blue Alliance side. Link bots going after the Ravens. Brave Bots picking up some of that low-hanging fruit. Now they're back into the middle. Steiner Steel Storm throwing their weight around. And now the first shift change, or second shift change. Brave Bots got a few stuck in their intake. Meanwhile, the Steiner Steel Storm still trying to plow some, but really playing a defensive role down in the Red Alliance end. They're joined by the Robo Cubs out of the Motor City. Red Alliance got a few seconds, or a few points on them. Got down to 42 seconds. Blue Alliance is in a scoring mode. Got 3 red robots down there in the Blue Alliance end. First one back is the Bellevillians. Now we're in the end game. Everybody's scoring. A lot of defense being played. Got 8 seconds left. Red Alliance is trying to hang on, but the Blue Alliance is coming back with a vengeance. The time expires. Scores. I've got the scores. Here we go. Oh, the Red Alliance. 287 to 246. And the Red Alliance takes a 1-0 lead out of the best of 2 out of 3.
All right, judges. Why don't we hand out a few more awards? Oh, we'll We'll let Steiner go past. All right, judges, come on out. All right, everyone. We're going to hand out a few more awards. We're going to hand out 4 more awards exactly. So if everyone can calm down, we'll get started. All right. Our next award is the Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. While coming into week 3 of the competition with a new robot strategy could have put them in a jam, this team's meticulous planning and documentation ensured their path to success was well buttered. Their cameras, sensors, and coding allows their launch speed to be the best thing since sliced bread. Congratulations to Team 3641, the Flying Toasters. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. From the moment they set sail, this crew showed they were running a tight ship. Everything in its place. Every system ship shape. With a compact turret, elegantly deployed intake, and a relentless cycle of prototyping, they proved themselves battle-tested on every front. Congratulations to Team 3656, Dexter Dreadbots. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieving long-term continuity. This team swats the competition with a targeted strategy for recruitment and training. They edge out the other teams by their outreach and marketing plan. There's nothing tiny about this team's vision of sustainability. Congratulations to Team 245, the Atom Bots. And now, our Judges Award. All right. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This year's Judges Award is for creating a welcoming community. This team truly goes beyond the robot. Their multiple summer camps with different focuses ensure that everyone has a voice. Their members are everywhere, just like Adams. Congratulations to Team 4405, the Adams family. They left a couple mentors here. All right, no worries. Judges, thank you once again. We can wander back over here. We'll hand out a few more awards again in just a little bit. Finals number 2 here on the DTE field. The Red Alliance is up by 1. Team 65-38.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Linkbots.
Team 43-91.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Bravebots.
Most excellent. The captains of our number 2 alliance, 66-15.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bellevillans.
Down on the other end of our field, our Blue Alliance. This is our number 3 alliance, Team 50-67.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
Team 1701.
Out of the Motor City, it's the RoboCubs.
Nevermore, Team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
Captains of our number 3. Now, as I said before, Red has a win. They're up by 1, which means the Blue Alliance will need a win here to push this to a 3rd match. So we're going to find out how things go. We'll see in just a few minutes. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Brave bots into the center. Back into the neutral zone. Coming back. Bellevillians. Shooting from the trench. Brave bots again. Got that shooting solution. They lined up the shot and they scored! Again, it's a 5-point game. Step up and drive. It's reboot. Bellevillians getting a few free shots off there. And the Brave Bots answering again also. First shift change is for the Red Alliance. Ravens surfed for a little while, but now they're back on their carpet. Bellevillians. So pretty even game, but now the Blue Alliance is taking a lead. 1:34 left. Bellevillians going about their business, gathering up as much fuel as they can carry. Here comes the Steiner Steel Storm. Last minute to play in match finals number 2. Brave Bots shutting down the Ravens. And unloading. That's the Robo Cubs. Now we're in the last 30-second. We're scoring at both ends. Moving in close is the Link Bots. Steiner Steel Storm not moving. They're in front of the Blue Alliance station, or Red Alliance station. Trying to close it up. Scores. I got the scores. Now the Blue Alliance, 225 to 176. That ties it up at 1 apiece. Next match will be for all the gummy bears.
Hey, just real quick, I'll let you go back to dancing. We are not handing out any awards during this 15-minute break, just so you know. So go ahead and dance, have fun. We'll be back in a few minutes to play match number 3 of the finals.
All right, we got a found phone down here. It's got a screensaver of a dog laughing or smiling at me. Anybody missing a phone? All right. The finder's fee is free. Storage is really expensive. All right. So we'll start the bidding. No. All right. Yeah. I'm not going to make any money here.
Finals match 3. This is our tiebreaker. It's our tiebreaker. Here on the DTE field in Belleville, Michigan. This one is for all the marbles.
Gummy bears.
And the gummy bears. Marbles and gummy bears, whatever you like. Down here on our Red Alliance, team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan, it's the Linkbots.
Team 4391.
From Gladstone, Michigan, it's the Bravebots.
And team 6615.
From Belleville, Michigan, it's the Bell Villains.
On the other side of the field, our Blue Alliance, our number 3 Alliance, team 5067.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Steiner Steel Storm.
Team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the RoboCubs.
And team 1188.
From Royal Oak, Michigan, it's the Ravens.
To all teams, good luck. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're up and running. Quick shot by the Linkbots. Now they're coming back in. Bellevilleans shooting from the trench. Bravebots again. Step up and drive. We got about a 14-point game. Now it's all added up. It's all even again. Steiner Steel Storm down in the middle. Bravebots. Bravebots picking up a lot of that low-hanging fruit. Getting them all back down into the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, the RoboCubs shooting over the top of the defense of the Linkbots. Bravebots back into the neutral zone. Steiner Steel Storm tried to follow them. They're getting their shots off. Even under the rest of the thing, they're still getting them off. Red Alliance is starting to pull away a little bit. 1:15 left. Here comes the Blue Alliance. They're bringing it back. Last minute to play, and finals 3 here in Belleville. Again. Bravebots getting hung up underneath the ladder. Defense is getting a bit chippy down here in the red end. And RoboCubs filling up on all that fuel in the neutral zone. Now we're in the end game. Bravebots, it's a tight game. 15 seconds left. Everybody's still in the game. They broke 300. 10 seconds left. Can the Blue Alliance come back? Down to 3, 2, 1. It's over. It's over. Scores. We got the scores. Let's take a look. We have our champion, folks. 328 to 239.
All right, our field crew is just finishing cleaning up the rest of the fuel. Judges, if you'd like to start making your way up to hand out the rest of the awards. Let's give a big round of applause for our field resetters. They're doing an awesome job here. All right, before I get started, congratulations to all our finalists and winners. Let's give them a big round of applause. And I want to take just a second to thank all the volunteers here. Let's give our volunteers a huge round of applause for all their hard work. Rebuilt has been an exciting game here at Belleville. All right. We're going to start with our first leadership semifinalist. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists. They're outstanding, passionate student leaders. All right, everyone, let's calm down. Calm down. The First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists, and the one here recognized today, will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. If I could have Aria Y from Team 245, come on down. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award sponsored by SpaceX. All right. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. This team drilled its way into the hearts of the judges with its message that every team has the power to succeed. They are gnawing away at the difficulties that are faced by rookie teams through a comprehensive multi-year plan that has caught the attention of the entire world. The acorns they planted are now sprouting strong trees that will grow tomorrow's first leaders. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 10656 Rada Toaster. At this time, we would like to recognize our finalist alliance. Please welcome the captains of our finalist alliance, Team 1188, the Ravens. Their first pick, Team 1701, the Robo Cubs. Their next pick, Team 5067, Steiner Steel Storm. There we go. All right. But that's not all. That's not all. We had a backup robot come in for the number 3 Alliance. Please welcome Team 9455, the Dynamites. And now we would like to recognize the champions here at the Belleville District Event. Please welcome the captains of our winning alliance, Team 6615, the Bellevillans. There we go. If I could have their first pick. Team 4391, the Brave Bots. And finally, please welcome Team 6538, Link Bots. All right, looks like we are set up down here. And now, the Belleville, Michigan District Event First Impact Award. If I could have everyone quiet down. All right. I know you're all excited. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from all other qualifying events and compete with their robot. On this team, students take the initiative to transform things for the better. With the help of partners, they grow the flock with summer camps, an off-season FLL league, and the Detroit City Championship, to name a few. Education is a priority for this team. They interface with city and school boards, offer Saturday FLL training, and involve 8th graders to fly to the sky together. Quoth the judges, Congratulations to Team 1188, the Ravens. Now, while they're going through the line, I believe we have a video of their impact statement. All right, why don't we take a look at that?
Welcome to Team 1188.
I think it's pretty rare to find a place where literally every single person in the room is a leader. Here, every voice is heard and impactful, and every idea can easily become a reality with just the right amount of determination. If there's one thing I'm certain of, it's that Team 1188 members get things done.
A large portion of Team 1188's initiatives are student-led. Students have coordinated and run many events, including the Detroit City Championship off-season FRC event, as well as Royal Oak, FLL, and FTC events.
With the way that Team 1188 has brought this program to our elementary schools, we would not have it if it wasn't for the students on this team. We started with 25 students and we're almost at 300 students that are involved within a 3-year span. And that is all because of the students on 1188 taking that initiative to be mentors, to set up the programs, get teachers involved, get students involved, and parents. They involve the community wherever they can, and it all started because of the students from 1188.
Without metal shop, without computer programming, none of those are formal programs at the middle school. So we introduced them to all those disciplines. We have 56 active students at FTC, and if it wasn't for the robotics program, there is no comparable program in the school right now.
They have also planned and hosted the Royal Robothon remote off-season competition for FLL students. Over the summer, students run day camps for 4th through 8th graders. Many of these initiatives are handled primarily by students and inspire and spread STEM in our community.
You know, you talk to the coaches, you tell them, you know, I want to do this for the program, I want to change this, and they're like, the mentors will support you, but they will still let you drive the change. Any student can choose to make an impact, and they can get support, but at the core, it's still them doing it. Very few things on this team are mentor-driven, but they are mentor-supported, and that's really what I like about it.
Students can be leaders, innovators,
Supportive.
visionaries, committed,
confident, dependable.
Students are shaping the future of STEM.
Congratulations to 1188, but congratulations to you all. Thank you for a wonderful weekend. I hope you enjoyed the Belleville District, and we hope you have a great time at your next events or next year. Good night. Oh, you know what? We do have one quick other thing. We have a teaser for next year's game. Let's take a look. Good night.